Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the BradWOTO stream. But first, it's time for What's in the Lunchbox?
That's right, it's time. Time for another fantastic episode of What's in the Lunchbox with your host, Brad.
He's looking like shit. Don't judge me. What in box? What is that? Freshly baked. Well, writing in the Twitch chat. Freshly baked chocolate chip cookies ×2. Is it lipstick? Is it a pen? Is it chat's judgment? Is it an eraser? Is it D8? Is it the celestial sauce? Or is it one battery? Is it Itaewon battery? Welcome in, Tom Bacon Raiders. It's the motherfucking Bacon Bus.
He's a 37-year-old man.
God damn it.
What's in the box? You think lipstick or chat's judgment or one battery? It is in fact the one day you didn't guess. A little heart-shaped dog treat. She's struggling so much to find it. Use your nose. You're a dog. You're a dog. You used to be a wolf. Hey, you used to be a wolf. That's it. Warmer. That's it. You can see her. Hey, yeah, well done. Keep going. Over there. Not in my hand. Wow, you're dumb, man. Merlin used to know what pointing meant, and I didn't realize how smart that made him until Chihuahua. Hey, I threw it exactly where I always throw it. You know where I always throw it. Be trainable in any way. A brain the size of a peanut. A brain the size... Oh my god, you're struggling so bad. In here. Way. Unbelievable, the struggle. Unbelievable, the struggle. Jesus Christ. You dumb as fuck. I'm a chihuahua, man. What do you expected? I ain't got a big... my head is the size of a golf ball, man. My whole head, let alone the brain. And most of that space is taken up by my eyeballs. Hell, most of that space taken up by my eyeballs, man. Dumb as fuck. Dumbo. Dumbo Bumbo. What you are? A little Dumbo Bumbo. That's it. You're done. Hey, buddy. Done. Get out of there. You're out. Right, I had to wolf down some food. Put my knee in a brace. Put my knee in a brace. Gary doesn't care. Went to the 1 a month IRL one-shot game last week, where my rogue did a prison break to save the blood hunter skeleton that pissed off the Dragon King. And at the end, we learn the DM had sent us to Barovia for his campaign. Damn, boy. The twist. Twisty, twisty. Don't forget to tune into side quests, where I will be sending them to Barovia at the end of the campaign. There is actually a quest. You might have seen it. I flashed some of the quests on the screen. No one cared. Used to be a time when everyone was like really into what we were producing, and now me and PB laugh about how much no one gives a shit. But the there is a quest on there to let me tell you the exact wording. But don't know it. It's not on there. Okay, great. Took my notes really well. Well, there's a quest to go to Strahd's castle. About Braid, I thought it was set in your own campaign setting, and you don't that doesn't make any sense. It's called having fun. It's called having an imagination and having fun, you know what I mean? BradWOTO, that's me. What's happened to my knee? My knee is just fucked. My knee is fucked, and I did a bunch of squats, and then I walked around on it for 5 miles, and then sat on it really awkwardly, and now it's destroyed. So I'm just putting it in a brace for a couple of days, because then it doesn't hurt as bad. Also, having it in a brace reminds me that it hurts. As stupid as that sounds, but it reminds me to not, you know. You know what I'm going to do, Wizard? I'm going to look right now, because I completely forgot. But I'm pretty sure I have no invite. No invite. You know what that means? That means I don't know where I'm looking, or you're in Russia, and it won't let us be friends anymore. You know what I mean? It's either it doesn't... Someone's doing something wrong. Oh no, I've got it. Never mind. Accept invitation. Done. Accept. Wow, why didn't it work with the other one, I wonder? I'm doing it right now. Where is Greg? We can't play this if he isn't here, can we? I have to have a word with him. Little back pocket Strahd. Oh, he is here. Sorry, all our brain power is occupied in figuring out what is happening in main character. Yeah, the ending of main character was a good one. I had almost no cliffhanger in because they didn't even do the first episode. They haven't even done session 0 of side quest is actually what we did last week. What is happening, Google? Hey, Google, what is going on? Oh, there it is. Now, where is the rest of chat? Alright, I'm in. You should be good now. Wizard, you should be good. Avengers! Assembler. We'll see, man. We'll see. It's good vibes, guys. Good vibes. If you're a streamer that uses good vibes, by the way. You know? A streamer that uses the phrase good vibes. Alright, here we go. Found out Orcish prefers changing the name to Gulf of America. The name of what? What are you talking about? What is he saying right now? Can someone translate him to me? Why does my eyeball feel like there's something in it all the time? Yeah, I feel fine today, but I also feel like shit at the same time. You know when you're like everything is completely fine and I actually feel okay, but you just feel kind of shitty? I think it's because I haven't moved my body enough the last 2 days. Something about the Gulf of Mexico being renamed. Gulf of Mexico. Trump changed it to the Gulf of America. Okay. Is he not allowed to do that? Who owns it? I'm going to become president and I'm going to change the name of it to Disneyland PLC. No one owns it. Okay, so who named it then in the first place? This has to be the least annoying thing Trump has ever done. We all just agreed. All right, well then there you go. I'm going to rename it right now. It's now called Mars. There you go. Were you annoyed by that? America just needs its little hands on everything. Yeah, but that's nothing to do with Trump. You've always done that. So have we. Look at Britain. East India. Yeah, I mean, this has to be the least. I mean, Trump has done way worse shit. Hey, guys, you're doing it again. Where Trump is like, oh, look over here, genocide. Taxes have gone up. This is rich people have gotten richer. The 1% have got even more money. Oh, we've killed a bunch of people over here and we've started a new war and we've done this other thing. Ah, look at what I renamed the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, I didn't think he could do that. Is that even possible? I don't know. I don't think anyone really owns it. I guess it doesn't matter at all whatsoever, but we're all going to talk about this and not about anything else that's actually happening. He did it again. He's doing you did this before and you're falling for it again. Hey guys, guess what doesn't matter? Trump renaming the Gulf of Mexico. Guess what does matter? Everything else he's doing. Hey, you know what? I'm on Orcish's side for once. And of course Orcish agreed with that. He voted for Trump. Why wouldn't he agree with that kind of shit? Also, Plumrug pretending he's not Texan, you know? Wearing a cowboy hat. Right now. Currently wearing a cowboy hat.
Well, I done agreed with that. I don't think that we should call it the Gulf of Mexico, because on account of the fact that I like golf. I play golf every weekend. I do 18 holes. I do 18 holes down a Trump golf course. Austin, Texas.
Is that where you're from? I feel like it was something like that. Yeah, I don't care. Hey. Surprise, surprise, I don't care. It's now called the Gulf of Britain because I named it, because it doesn't matter what it's called. Does it matter what it's called if no one owns it? Isn't it just a bit of water? People acting like they invaded Mexico, you know what I mean? Like we just claimed Mexico. Americans claimed Mexico. We're just going to claim Mexico. Hey, that didn't happen. But we're going to act like that. And that way we can be outraged about this, but not be outraged about the actual evil that he's doing. It's all good. It's all good. Let's all just not get pissed off about anything that he's actually doing or look into it at all, but look at the stuff that he God, you guys suck, dude. Cyberbob, thanks for the money. That doesn't suck. None of us can afford anything. He spent 20 million in taxpayer dollars for security while he plays golf. You know why? Because the guy needs that level of security, doesn't he, at this point? Because you've made him out to be such a villain. Now he needs all that security.
God damn it, get another guy in here with a gun.
I need the best security. We're gonna get the best thing. Yeah, that guy's fucking. Who cares? Honestly, at this point, who gives a shit what they do? These fucking people that rule the world. You know, they're all just fucking evil as shit. The company CEOs, the governments. It's just like, oh, they did something evil. Okay. Oh, they renamed something to McDonald's. McDonald's. C. The C is now owned by McDonald's. Okay. Oh, because of that, Ocean is owned by KFC. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, I have to donate blood today. Oh, but so that we can so that people who need blood can have it. Oh no, this is just for the CEOs for their adrenochrome. Okay. Oh, they closed off all the borders and then they created completely racist. Okay, cool. All right, fine. You know. Do you actually care anymore? Because I just don't. It's just okay. It's like just being punched every day. Every day you get punched in the mouth 5 times. You know, throughout the day you get punched 5 times in the mouth. The first week of it is brutal. The first week of it fucking sucks, man. But after years of it, you're just like, oh, it's time for number 4. Oh, fucking, okay. Yeah, well, I was thinking I might go play golf actually today. I don't know why. I was going to go to some golf. Oh, number 5. Anyway, okay, so it's your turn. Roll initiative. You know? Do you fucking give a shit anymore, really? Just play D&D until it fucking goes away or we die. I had a minor manic episode brought on by all this last week and now I'm like, okay. The Gulf of Mexico thing, it honestly sounds like the least important thing of all time. You know? I swear to God, every time I hear Trump has done this like sensational stupid thing and everyone's like up in arms because he's done something, it's like just some like bullshit annoying thing he's done. He said something or whatever, renamed something that he can't rename. Meanwhile, just out of focus in the background, his entire staff are like literally sawing the heads off of children, off of orphans. Another orphan. And in the front of it, he's like, oh, we're going to rename the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. And everyone's like, oh, you can't do that, man. This is bullshit. What's this bullshit? And I'm like, hey, look behind them. Hey, look behind them. Look behind. I think they're literally sawing the heads off of orphans. Oh, no one gives a shit. Yeah, who cares about the name of the thing? They're sawing heads off of children. You know? It's all... You know what? Forget it. Forget it. You ain't listening. None of you are listening. None of you give a shit. That's why we're in this place. Yeah, it is your fault. It is your fault. Hi, Slasher. You know what's not your fault, Slasher? Anything that happened to you, because you are a wonderful person who's very, very interesting. Got a lot of good personality traits. Very pretty. Very, a very just sort of nuanced and cool individual who I like very much. Also, thank you for the money. Huh? Number 2? Okay, alright. Anyway, what are we doing today? We're going to play Spider-Man. We're going to play Spider-Man today. Yeah, my knee hurts, man. It's actually already better than yesterday. What did I tell you? 48 hours. This is the way it goes. Every now and then I fucking do my knee and it takes 48 hours to recover and it fucking sucks, dude. There's a little guy out there that I've been watching walk up and down with his dog. He's got a new puppy. He's got to be about 64 years old. He is dressed in normal, just like black trousers and a white sort of polo shirt tucked in, but he has suspenders. Is that what they're called? Dude, he has them like he's playing Wild RP. You remember those? And he walks around. His belly is a perfect capital D. It's unbelievable. How do you get that build? He looks like, his face looks like my granddad on my mum's side, who I haven't seen since he died when I was 7. But I think he got himself a little puppy and he's been walking up and down with it all day. He just spends all day outside with his puppy. And you know what? Can't hate him for it, you know? He went, you know what? I'm 64. Everyone fucking hates me. My kids have turned on me. Sharon Goodman's a bitch. She took my kids and I ain't paying any more of that alimony. I don't give a fuck. I'm buying a puppy and I'm going to walk around with it outside in the sunshine. And you know what? I get it. I get it. And he's put on a pair of suspenders and he's probably going to go home and drink another 12 pints because he clearly does it every night. How do you get that build if it isn't drinking 12 pints a night? If you ain't drinking 12 Heineken, you know. Another. Hey, have you seen I got this here puppy? Have you heard about the Gulf of Mexico? Shut up, look at that. The puppy's like. Everyone's like, you know what? Don't care about the Gulf of Mexico. Look at that puppy walking up and down in the sunshine. Keep taking care of the knee. I was actually planning on not doing that, Omega. What I was thinking of doing tonight, actually, was taking a sledgehammer to my own fucking knee. What a ridiculous thing to say. When people are just nice and they just say nice things to me, but they're just doing like the platitudes that people do, I think I have autism. I just can't. You know what I mean? I don't know what that is. It's because you're telling me to do something. It's because you're telling me to do something that I'm obviously going to do. It just doesn't make any sense, you know? Have a nice day. No, I fucking won't. How about that? I'm literally going to I'm going to shit myself in public and it's going to be the most harrowing and embarrassing experience for myself now. Because I'm not going to do what you fucking want me to. You know, anarchy. Anarchy. Pure anarchy. Shit myself in public. What kind of puppy? What kind? Gary's screaming. I don't know. I can't tell because it's too far away. He is, you know, I'm up. The people are this big to me walking around. I can see the build on the guy. I had a better look at him, at the puppy earlier on. It's like a little, my guess is I don't know. I can't tell. It could be like a little Labrador puppy maybe, but can't see it well enough. I just know it's a puppy because I mean, what else is it? You know, it grows up. It's the guy with the ostrich. Remember the guy with the ostrich? Where's that fucking video? Man with ostrich. It's an fucking emu. Why has it got the Pornhub? I swear to God that was... I swear... Oh God, do I actually want to play this? I mean, what a video, dude. I'm going to keep that one. We're putting that in the copium folder. That's what I'm looking at anyway. He looks like that guy. It's an he. It's an he. You know, a guy from England, first language English, mother tongue English. It's an he. I think I saw another video I wanted to show you. Hold on. I think I saw another video I wanted to show you. Hold on. It wasn't this one, but we're going to watch it again.
Watch it, dork.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Only I find this video funny. Only I find it funny, but it is my favorite video. All right, look, check this out.
What city would you find the Empire State Building?
Paris. Paris?
No.
Empire State Building.
Where's the Empire State Building?
London.
No.
Germany.
America.
Where? What city?
Eddie.
United States of America.
What
New
city?
York.
New York.
Oh, yeah. Strap in, baby. Here we go. I love this fucking guy here, by the way. Why does no one here realize they're drunk out of their minds? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how drunk you are. You can't. It doesn't reduce your IQ by this much. Hey. What city has the Empire State Building? The United States. Yep. What city? USA, she said.
A Whole New World is from which Disney movie? A Whole New World.
New York.
No, what Disney movie?
Ambulance. Call an ambulance. She's having a stroke. This is not alcohol.
Movie.
Oh,
It's got a genie in it. It's got a genie in it.
Aladdin.
Aladdin. What do Americans call jam?
Strawberry jam.
What do Americans call jam?
First of all, this was half the reason I saved this video. I probably wouldn't have done it otherwise. This is honestly what it's like speaking to you people when I'm like, hey, which way do I go in the game, left or right? Which way do I go in the game, left or right? Which way do I go in the game, left or right? And you guys go, New York, no jam, strawberry jam. But also,
Jam.
you know,
Jammy.
No. Wibbly wobbly.
Jelly.
Jelly.
she said JLA,
Better
by the way.
late than
Never.
never.
Shut
No.
up.
Who is the Nintendo gorilla who was originally an enemy
Twitch.
of Mario? Think of the
Twitch.
gorilla that throw barrels down.
Grizzly.
Begins with D.
Oh, Grizzly Gorilla. By the way, tune into SideQuest tomorrow for the introduction of my new NPC.
Dino.
Donkey.
King.
Donkey.
Donkey King.
No.
Donkey
Kong. Take one away. What word describes a Mexican state and a small breed of dog?
Sausage dog.
No, think of it.
I'm thinking, do you want to go to Mexico next week? Yeah, I would like to. I've actually been a couple of times. There's a couple of places in Mexico I haven't been. Where would you like to go next? I'm thinking, what if we go to Sausage Dog? Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah, that'd be really nice. I'd be curious to see what Sausage Dog Mexico is like.
The Mexican dog, small. Smallest breed dog in the world.
Dashua.
No.
Hound.
Dashua Hound. Liam, when you ask him to name a single Pokemon.
CH. Smallest dog in the world. Little yappy dog.
Dachshund.
Little yappy
Yep,
dog.
begins with a
Shih
CH.
Tzu.
No.
Begins with a CH.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Shut up.
Right. Take it away. What's the name of the Ferris wheel in London?
London Eye.
Well done.
How'd she get that? How's she so... Look, that's what I mean. How'd she bang on that one? This is how you know there's something up. She's dying. She's actually dying.
Which period followed the Bronze Age?
Month of the year.
No.
What? Which period followed the Bronze Age? Month of the year. Hey, call an ambulance right now. She is dying.
Bronze Age. After Bronze Age, there was... Is it like a metal that is?
Iron.
Iron Age. Go on,
Iron
I'll give you
Age.
that.
That was good.
Brummies are from which city?
Birmingham.
Birmingham. What's the name of the star of Tomb Raider games in the film? What's her name? Come on. Lara
Croft.
Croft.
I
yeah.
heard that.
Take it
Woo!
away. Take it away. What Disney film featured the panther Bagheera? Mowgli.
Mowgli Bear.
My favorite Disney film. What is your favorite Disney film? Probably Jungle Book. What's yours? Mowgli Bear.
Baloo.
Mowgli Blue.
Oh, what's your favorite Disney movie? Mowgli Baloo.
Jungle Book, take one away.
Jungle Block, he said.
What does Homer Simpson love to eat the most?
Donuts.
Donuts. You're playing for the shark now? Yes! Which breakfast cereal is advertised by the Honey
Cheerios.
Monster? By the Honey Monster.
Oh, Monster Munch!
Honey Puff.
No,
Honey
close.
Puffs is close.
Hufflepuff.
No, close.
Hufflepuff.
Puffs. Honey Monster.
Monster Munch!
No. What cereal? Something Puffs? It's Sugar Puffs.
Is that her dad? It's gotta be. Like, this has to be genetic.
Finish lyrics. Bob the Builder.
Bob the Builder. Can you fix it?
Yes, you can. Take your shot. What city would you find?
Oh, okay. Now, can anyone explain to me how you become like that? And follow-up question, why is it that whatever is wrong with her is also what's wrong with everyone in here? And how did you all get here? You know?
This new Discord update is destroying your FPS,
Oh,
and
just wanted to remember this.
here's how you can fix it.
I'm
Go
doing
to
it right
user
now.
Settings on the bottom left.
If you think I didn't just favorite this so that I can do it live on stream, because otherwise I would forget, exactly like what I just had to do with Wizard.
Back to game overlay.
Game overlay. Oh, can I even access this? Game overlay.
Disable both the enable overlay.
Yes, get rid of these fucking things. Thank you. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
And enable legacy
Oh my
options.
god, get rid of
Then
them.
Go to advanced.
Go
turn
to
off-
advanced, okay?
Off hardware acceleration.
Turn off hardware acceleration.
For Discord to restart and go to voice and video. Scroll down to the bottom, turn off debug logging. If you don't have debug logging at the bottom, it might be at the top under debugging. Click that, disable debug logging. Now your Discord is completely optimized and you're
So we can play some Fortnite. Okay, thank you. Holy shit, I hate those overlays so much.
Hey, look at that car over there.
Nearsighted
Sorry, I don't
people,
have-
also known as short-sighted people if you're not from the United States of the Gulf of Mexico.
My glasses on and I can't really see far, you know what I mean? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Right? Can you pass me that bottle of lotion? What bottle of lotion?
What is up with people who are far-sighted? Anyone in here far-sighted? Get out. Get out. It only makes sense one way. It only makes sense one way, and you know it.
They always said you should think twice. I don't even think once.
Now, have I been enjoying these? Yes, a lot. Is this one incredible? How do you get this close to a dog with a camera without it ruining everything as well, you know? Whenever you go to take a picture of a dog, they ruin it.
I decided to become
When you start no prep game mastering.
a liar. I decided to become a liar. I just make things up. It's going great.
Side quest.
It is fucking weird. It is fucking weird, dude, being in this place. The side quest.
I once
Okay, hold on. This made me laugh so much. Bit of a longer one, but it made me laugh. Is Sarah in here? Does anyone remember Sarah's comment last week about how people didn't used to drink water?
I once told my friend, you don't need to drink this much water.
Yeah.
Because food has water in it. And also, like, you drink, like, teas and coffees that has water in it. And she was like, don't be ridiculous. And I was like, I'm telling you now, I don't drink water.
Yeah.
I just have teas and coffees.
Uh-huh.
And then I went for a blood test a couple of weeks after, and the blood wouldn't come out. It was so thick. And they were like, what's happened here? And I was like, I don't know. And they're like, have a cup of water and come back in 10 minutes.
Bro, I mean, just the idea that I went for a blood test and the blood wouldn't come out is one of the funniest lines. Dude, I laughed at this so hard when I first watched it.
And I genuinely, I saw it in the tube. It came out like that far into the tube and then just stopped. And that's going on in my body.
You just like a lovely big jar of jam.
Just jam blood.
You could spread it on toast.
I'm fucking right. I don't know how it's getting to my extremities.
Mad.
I know.
So you've just got like just very
I don't know what's
tar-like blood.
Yeah, but everything seems fine. Like I'm functioning okay. I'm walking around. I'm talking.
Yeah.
What happens if your blood go hard?
What happens if blood go hard?
You die, right? Because that's just it's not going round, is it? But I don't know why.
How's your circulation?
Fine, like nothing.
Still happening?
It's still happening.
Yeah.
I mean, stuff goes to sleep every now and then, but you sort of wiggle it about and it's fine.
Dude. First of all, Sarah Bellum. I mean, Sarah, when she thought people didn't drink water before 2015 or whatever. Second of all, hilarious interaction. Really got me good, that one. Very good. The blood wouldn't come out. Ah. What happens if blood go hard? That's what happens. Your brain stops functioning. You become the girl in the previous video. Has no brain, has no blood in her brain, you know? There's nothing in my brain. Nothing in my brain. We'll be happier than all of us put together. We'll live to 106. That girl. We'll live the happiest life until 106. Meanwhile, we're all going to die of like mild heart failure at 44. That's the worst thing about that. She'll just be happy, just living her life. Why did you suddenly start meerkatting, Brad? It's kind of cool. The river's gone all the way out. I've never seen it go out that far. What's happening? Where's the water gone? Climate change. It's gone to the Gulf of Britain. Technically, wait, sorry, Gary. I mean, technically, in the Middle Ages, it was just safer to drink ale and such because people didn't realize they needed to boil water to make it cleaner to drink. It's correct, Gary. But do you know what it isn't anymore? The Middle Ages. So, you don't need to say that anymore. You know what I mean? Brad gave me a casual 4-year death sentence. I mean, I'm going, what, 6 months after you? You're fine. You're fine. Beer's still better than water. Naomi. Hey, Naomi. No, it's not. Sweetie. Hey, Naomi, look at your belly. Hey, that's happening in your heart. You rancid slab. You rancid slab. Drink some water, get in the gym, grow up. Naomi. Alright? Your blood even moving? Go and get a blood test. Tell us if it actually comes out. Naomi's like, what country is the Empire State Building in? Aladdin! No alcohol is good for you. None. Zero. You know who I trust? A doctor. You know who I don't trust? Naomi. From Twitch chat. Stop getting your information from Twitch chat. Or TikTok. Unless the person on TikTok is a doctor. A real one. Not these bullshit fucking... Brad trusts doctors. You heard it here, everyone. Second Trump thing he said today. Orkish, what is happening? Fully, completely, unironically, totally voted for Trump, by the way. I mean, you know, supports the Gulf of Mexico being changed to the Gulf of America and doesn't trust doctors.
That vaccine's turning everybody gay. The vaccine turned my daughter into a boat, and now we have to take my daughter to the Gulf of America. Go dolphin fishing. Because the goddamn liberals ate all the food.
I mean, what's happening to him? Scientists are on the woke payroll. I actually think that might not be true, though, you know? But I don't know if I can actually go into that. I think a lot of scientists are just not at all, are they? Guys, Orkish voted for Trump. I mean, so unbelievably voted for Trump. Moved to the Florida Everglades. Never got vaccinated. Voted for Trump. Naomi has a PhD in child development and education, forensic child and youth care. That's not a real PhD. Anyone that gets a PhD in like child stuff, coward. That's not real doctorate. Which is why she thinks beer is better for you than water. I don't even know why you said that. Where are you right now? Sierra Leone? Maybe. You know what I mean? Like what? Where are you currently? Are you in a prisoner of war camp? Or are you in that one place in America where the water was bad for a year? Nah, NL. Netherlands? Or is that Americans doing their annoying thing where they tell you the state they're in by giving you 2 letters and it doesn't mean anything to anyone outside of their country? NL. Nebraska. Illinois. Netherlands. Okay, we'll write that. We have tasty... Yeah, you have water over there. What are you talking about? Why are you saying beer is better for you than water then? Why did you say that? By the way, this person you trust your kids with, you know? You take this person, his kids to this person. And then she's there fucking, well, crack a Budweiser for him. And we'll have a little chat in the other room. God, man. Everyone on the planet fucking sucks so bad, don't they? It tastes better than water. Hey, give your PhD back. And go work at Burger King, where you fucking belong. Might honestly be a bad idea. Do not work on cooking the food. This one's done. It's just come out of the freezer. You know, she's putting it in a bun. I think this one's cooked. Put it in a bun. It's still in the box. It's still in the full bulk packaging. Hasn't even taken it out of the packaging and cooked it. Naomi. Beer's better for children than water. Ah. Also, yeah, beer does not taste better than water. I mean, everyone go back to the first time they drank a beer. Disgusting. Naomi. I mean, how do all of you get here? Oh my god. How did you all end up in this chat room? I want a do-over. I want to trade. I want to swap all of you for a different group. Everyone following me. Switch. Trade him out. What if everyone here is normal? That's the problem, Orkish, is that that's the truth. Is that everyone here is normal. And this is the world we live in. And everyone in this whole fucking... on this whole planet is... dumb or awful. Dumb or awful. There's only two options. It's absolutely mental. You attract this behavior. But how? How? All I do is absolutely slate you people the moment you come in. I violently attack all of you. You know what I mean? Like, leave. What do you... It's insane that you would stay here. You walk in the front door and I just go, bang. But it's funny. It's funny, but also incredibly depressing, don't you think? Don't you think it's just so depressing? Most people are like Naomi. Oh, no. Naomi. Oh, God. Hey, Orkish, why did you immediately message Maya about what we were doing on Saturday? By the way, hey, so psychotic. Where did you guys go? What did you guys get up to? Where have you got? What have you guys been up? Where did you go exactly? He hadn't even made it home and Orkish was messaging him. You know? Like the friend who doesn't get invited to stuff, but he doesn't even live in the same country, so why would we invite him? I messaged him to ask him to say Rita. You know. While you were out. It was psychotic. How did you get the information? How did you get the information about... You know Maya fell in love. Is he in here? Dude, we watched Maya fall in love in real time. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a man fall in love so quickly. It was absolutely hilarious. We had our server. She came over and she was like, "Hello, how can I help you today?" And Maya was like, I would like a steak." And she was like, "Yes, it is a steakhouse. It is always served. What one would you like?" Me and Liam were like, "Maya, you want to order your..." Hey. What's happening? Dude. It was hilarious. And then she offered one of us her phone number and we all said no. We don't exactly know who. It's a toss up between me and Liam. It wasn't Maya, because Maya didn't speak the whole time she was around. And then afterwards was like, "Well, I didn't even like her anyway." You know when boys do that. He was going to go and get a tattoo that day just so he could go back there and be like, "Oh, we have matching tattoos. That's crazy." I don't want to say what her tattoos were because I don't want to like... Because people are psychotic and they will literally geolocate her. You know? Works at a steakhouse, has these tattoos, they'll find her. Like, you know that psycho online? There's two of them. There's one that will find you on TikTok and there's the other guy who can find anywhere in the world when you show him a geoguesser. And they make me realize that no one is safe in the world. It was truly hilarious. Imagine a beautiful young French girl offering her number to you and you say no, by the way. Can't imagine it, can you? And that's the level I'm on. In case you were wondering. Do you like the strong silent type? He wasn't the strong silent type though. He was just a gibbering wreck. It was incredible. It was incredible because what must have been insane for her is as she was walking past, we were talking about his voice acting gig that he was doing. So she must have heard him being like, yeah, so I'm doing a cool voice acting job and I'm interesting and I've got a way more personality than anyone else in this restaurant, probably. Probably everyone in this restaurant put together. There's probably more personality on the end of this table between the three of us than this entire restaurant put together. And then she went, oh, he sounds interesting and his voice is lovely. And she walked around the table and went, what can I get you? And he went, I'm going to need to do a wee-wee. What happened to him? We were like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Maya. Incredible work. You've never seen anything like it. Wow, dude. And then she was very nice to me, to be fair. I think she wanted to look after me for the rest of my life. I get the feeling that she just wants someone to look after. And you know what? I want someone to look after me like a baby for the rest of my life. Didn't take her up on the offer of a number. Still said no. Because I'm a man. Because I'm a real man. And men keep all of their... It's called... You know what? There's so many jokes going through my head and I don't know how to make any of them, so... You said no. Yep. It's like number 5 as well, by the way. Or maybe 6. That could be number 6, I think. Number 6. 6 no's I've handed out to incredibly worthy individuals. I'm going to get cards made up. Hey, Liam, have you got like a card contact? You know, like the... That's bone. You know? The scene with the cards from... I'm scared to show anything because YouTube banned me last week. From American Psycho or whatever that movie's called. I'm just gonna have loads. I'm gonna get really nice cards made up, and then when these people are like, "Hey, can I get your number?" I go like this, and I hand them a card, and they're like, "Oh, okay, it's a little much." I don't know. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of giving me the ick that he's handing me a card with his number on, but I guess it's probably easier for him, and he's walking out with his friends, so I'll take the card off of him, and it just says no. It's just a really nice made up card, but it has the no of Bugs Bunny saying no. You know. We keep saying to each other that we need to get out to meet more people. Do you want to revise that sentence, Liam? Do you want to revise that sentence immediately? We go out one time, turn the girl down, and then wonder why we're both single. I'm not wondering why I'm single. I have not once said to you, we need to go out and meet more people. Not once. And you know that. Don't sit there and try and rope me in with this bullshit. The only thing I've ever said to you is... Liam is always like, we should go and do this thing, and we should do that thing, and we should join a class, and we should join these different, you know, these like whatevers. And I'm like, all right, because it sounds fun. But his ulterior motive is that he wants to meet someone. He wants to be outside of his house more because he's like, oh, I'll never meet someone if I'm in my house. Which, by the way, I've proven is untrue. You can just wait and manifest one to your door. But I said immediately, he's a master at gaslighting. No, Liam. Tell me that I've never said this. I have never said we need to go out and meet more people. Never. And I definitely haven't said it with the ulterior motive that you have of like, because you're trying to find a wife. I just want to go outside more because it's fun. There's stuff out there today. I never said it. Look, you haven't. Thank you. I'm not gaslighting Liam at all. I never gaslight Liam. Our friendship is too old. I don't fuck with him in the same way I fuck with a lot of my friends. It's too ancient. The magic runs too deep. I don't fuck with him like Orcish. Orcish is just like a little plaything for me that I can discard at the end of the day when I'm done with him. Liam is for life. But Liam wants to go to like, he's like, oh, let's go do a life drawing class. Let's go to this thing. Let's go sign up to this. There's a thing coming up where a bunch of people are hanging out in a field and doing poetry or something. And I'm like, okay, we can do that. And he's like, that way we'll meet some women. And I go, no, we won't. And he goes, well, we're not going to meet them at home. And I'm like, well, even if someone walks up to you and walks past you, even if you're at a life drawing class or you're in a park doing poetry and you see someone you like, you are not going to walk over to them and introduce yourself and do the thing where you're like, hi, I just thought you were cute. I wonder if you're single and if you wanted to maybe hang out. He's never, ever going to do that. Never. He would never do it. You know? He would never do the thing of like, I don't know. This is kind of crazy, but would you like, I don't know if do you have Instagram? He would never do it. And I definitely would never do it. So it's still a 0% chance of meeting a wife if we go to stuff. And it's a 0% chance of meeting a wife at home. I'm happy doing both or either of those things. And I do not need to go outside and find a wife. Do not rope me in with your bullshit. This is like one of your get-rich-quick schemes that you do all the time. Liam's always doing a get-rich-quick scheme as well. He's either got some sort of plan to get a new wife or a get-rich-quick scheme, and then he sort of like just drags me into it. And he's like, okay, so I've set up this fucking company, and it's got like a shell business overseas, and essentially what this means is I can funnel money through the shell business, and we only pay 50% tax on it. And I go, we? And he goes, yeah, but hear me out. We ferry children to other countries. And I go, I'm out. 1, rich people shit. 2, I think you've accidentally signed up to do child trafficking. I'm out. And he's like, but we will make a lot of money. No, you will make a lot of money. Do you know how hard it is to get all of your D&D players in one place at a time? That's my whole week. I haven't got time for this. Sometimes I combine the get rich schemes and finding a wife and date a rich girl. You did do that for a little while. And how did that work out? Dude, do not sit in my chat room and tell people that I have any part of this shit. I don't wonder why I'm single. I know exactly why I'm single. I always say no. I've turned down an astonishing amount of perfectly viable women over the last 2 or 3 years. However long I've been single. It's more fun if you're part of my games. Yeah, I know, but don't get in your head that this was my plan. You know, one day he's going to get arrested for something in a different country. I won't have seen him for 6 months, and he's going to be like, well, the thing is, last night, me and my friend Brad were walking along, and they go, oh, okay, hold on. We actually don't have it down, Mr. BradWOTO. We don't have it down that you have, you were with anyone last night apart from the victim. Well, that's true. He wasn't actually there. But basically, we came up with a plan. This was premeditated. And you came up with this with who? We basically had this plan. I haven't seen him. Yeah, me. Haven't seen him in 6 months. The way he drags me into this shit, dude. I've never had a get-rich-quick scheme. And I've never invited a woman willingly into my life. I don't know if I don't know if I am the meme of like, you know, like the meme of like, I'm scared of women. I don't know if I'm afraid of women or just over it. You know? There's a beautiful French girl who's like, I would like to take care of you. I am thinking that perhaps we can move in together. I will pay 70% of the bills. And I am completely head over heels in love with you. And I go like this. I don't know if I can be fucked with this shit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can be bothered. You gotta move in. There ain't enough room to move in. We'd have to move out and get our own place somewhere. Oh, and then I gotta meet your parents. And you're from France. I have to go to France every time you have a family. I don't know about this. What do you do for Christmas? You fly home? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about this. You keep that thing in that room? I keep it in that room. I don't know about this. One of us has got to change. You go to bed when? And you want us to go to bed at the same time? I don't know about this. You want to watch that show I've already seen because I watched it when I was single? You'd like to watch it together? I don't really want to watch it again. I don't know about this. I have to go into another room to fart? I don't know about this. You can't be asked. That is my problem, man. I don't know. It's fucking killing me. It's killing me. We actually figured it out. I just can't be bothered with the first, like, year. I can't be bothered with the first year. I can't be bothered to go on the dates, meet the parents, move into a place, get all your stuff, get used to being around each other, you know, the fun and exciting and like, oh, this is like spontaneous and oh my God. I actually don't, I just want to go straight to the part where we hate each other and live in the same place and you pay half the rent. Yes, dude. Fuck, I'm going to be alone forever. And I think I'm okay with it. I can't tell if I'm okay with it. Some days I'm so okay with it, it's unreal. Like, my life right now fucking rules. On paper, my life rules. It rules so hard. I haven't got any kids. I don't even have a dog. The only responsibility I have right now is to a pet that is going back to my mum's house. And honestly, I could just take it back whenever I wanted and move to Bosnia. Fuck it, I'm moving to Bosnia. And it doesn't matter. I can just do that. You know? All my money's mine. I just get up when I want. Go to bed when I want. Watch what I want. Eat specifically regimented diet. You know? My life is sick. It's exactly what I've always wanted. Completely free of responsibility. I work for myself entirely. My life is unbelievable. It's the greatest. 24 hours from now, I'll be so bitterly lonely. I'll be in the shower, fully clothed, freezing water, crying. "24 hours after that, living the best life." It's unbelievable, by the way. That's exactly all I do. I am Schrodinger's divorcee. But yeah, do not fucking include me in your bullshit, Liam. Do not fucking sit there and fucking add this fucking... Do not talk to a man. We keep saying to each other we need to get out and meet more people. You fucking scum. He says it to me every day. I've never said it to him once. We go out one time, turn the girl down. That's what I do every time. And then wonder why we're both single. Just him. Just him. I know exactly what I'm doing. Turning him down every time. It's called being bipolar. Fuck. Fuck. Send it to me, Orkish. FedEx it to me now. I saw someone steal my joke, by the way. And I was like, you know, it's not that great of a joke, so probably she just thought of it herself. But part of me was like, she said it so specifically. I watched the TikTok, I scrolled, and she went, how can you just have a gun in the house? That thing would call to me like the One Ring. And I was like, I literally wrote that in those words to Orkish. That's my joke. Anyway, send it to me. That sweet, sweet bedroom. The fact that you keep that in the bedroom drawer is nuts. The only thing that would stop me from grabbing it at 3:45 a.m. is that it's in another room and I can't be bothered to go and get it. It wouldn't. The one room it couldn't be in was the bedroom. I couldn't keep it in the bedroom. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed, dude. I wouldn't make it one night. I need it there for home invaders. Put it at least at the end of the bed. Strap it up underneath the foot of the bed. So you get to roll off the foot of the bed. You know? I have a meme which perfectly portrays the situation. Well, we have a meme channel. In fact, you can just DM it to me. DM me it. Fighting them naked will happen. It's one of my favorite bits of, I want to say it's The Drawing of the Three, a Stephen King novel that's part of the Dark Tower series. But he sees a guy fighting a bunch of men completely naked, and he's like, that guy's completely untrained, doesn't know how to fight, doesn't know how to shoot a gun, but that guy's going to be an absolute beast when I train him. And because he's thinking it, right? He's watching this guy fight all these men, and he's like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, but he's like, if you can fight naked, you're gonna be a killer. You're gonna be king of the Iron Fist tournament. Because if you can fight naked, you can fight anyone, anywhere, anytime. Because that's brutal, dude. Being completely naked and fighting like 6 other men, it's either a good time or killer training. Killer training. Why did you even... PB, you in it? Why did you... I thought you were print screening it. You bought them for real. No. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, can I tell these people? Oh my god. Dude, PB has a learning disability, dude. Oh my god. PB yesterday said, I'm going to go for a swim in my private... She's got a private pool because she's fucking rich as shit. And I went, oh, that's cool. Yeah. I said, be careful though because, you know, your back and everything. She was like, yeah, I don't know whether it's going to be good or bad. I was like, yeah, I feel like when you have a bad back, swimming in is good for you or whatever, right? So we haven't talking about that. At some point in this conversation, I make the joke that she needs floaties on, which are armbands in the UK. You know, the inflatable armbands. She goes, haha, that's hilarious. And I went, it would make me feel much better if you wore floaties. Right? She sends me a print screen of floaties in her Amazon basket, and it's like, lol, gonna buy them. And I was like, haha, that'd be hilarious. You go down there for the meme to the pool, and like, you think it's gonna be empty because there's no one ever in there. And you walk in for the meme of like wearing armbands, and there's like, it's full, you know, a fully grown woman walking down with floaties on. PB sends me the message this morning, and I quote, "My floaties did not arrive in time for my morning swim, but there were 2 other people in the pool, so I went anyway. But I'm telling you now because I'm back and safe and didn't drown." And I wrote, "Why did you even buy them?" She said, "Block caps. You said, wait, what? You said it would make me feel better, quotes. So please wear them." You were going to go for a full swim. Could have been doing it for weeks. Wearing floaties. Because I said it would make me feel better. And I'd be worried that you would drown with your bad back if you didn't have them on. Hey, baby. Guess what I was joking about? Take less of the medicine you're on by an enormous amount because it's affecting your IQ. PB, what the fuck are you talking about? You were going to put on floaties. By the way, yeah, she's got a bad back. Also, professional swimmer. She thought you cared. I do care. And I would be horrified if she drowned because she had a bad back. But, oh my god. Dude. How did you not even... I literally said, you wander in floaties for the meme. You didn't fight me on it at all. You sent me a print screen. We joked about the brand being called Own the Pool. I said you're going to look fly. You said there's nobody ever there. And then we just started talking about how you're rich. Oh, I didn't actually see that you wrote. You wrote, "I've ordered delivery." I said, "Oh, lovely. What a nice treat for you." But I didn't believe you'd done it. I just thought you were joking with me because why the fuck would I believe that you'd actually done it? And then I made a joke about Stephen Hawking. I said, "Guess you got to go back down there. We'll get your little armbands on. What do you call them in America? Floaties." She said, "Yes. But I'll die before I use floaties. I'm not a 2-year-old. And I said, "It would make me feel better if you did, so pop them on." And she said, "What?" I said, "I'm scared. You will drown, so get your floaties on." She said, "What?" I said, "You've broken your back." She said, "I'm not going to drown." I said, "You are paraplegic." And she says, "Yeah, but I haven't broken my brain." And I said, "Stephen Hawking couldn't swim either." But she still bought, like, I mean, honestly, guys, there's no way you would have still bought, none of you would have bought floaties, though, would you? PB. I cannot believe that you bought floaties and you were going to wear them because you thought that I thought you were going to drown. That is absolutely insane. You never say shit like that. It would make me feel better, so please. Well, because it's insane. It's insane. You're almost 40 years old. I would never make anyone wear floaties. I'd fly to Canada and like just make and just lifeguard you rather than make you wear floaties. I was that worried. Insane. I'm swimming alone and did break my back, yeah. Oh no, I'm drowning. Brad's first caring statement ever spoken was in fact a joke. Look, Orcish, I hope you drown. So if it helps, don't buy floaties, you know. Also, when they fish Orcish out of the river after he drowned and he'd been in there for a week, he would look exactly the same. I think he's still alive. Oh, no, that's just how he looked. Yeah. Is it waterlogged? I got him. I got him. Got him. Got him. Where's my theme? Jealous of my muscle mass. Hey, buddy. The only reason you have that level of muscle mass is because of the amount of mass you have to lug around. Okay? It's not real muscle. Grow real muscles, go to a gym. PB, I mean, absolutely insane. Also, how was swimming around, PB? Did you drown? Was it difficult? Was it better or worse than yesterday? Brad in floaties. You'd love that, though. Fuck you. You'd all love it so much. I'd release my OnlyFans, but it would be like really sexy shots of me by a swimming pool, but I'd have floaties on. I'm putting this one down to drugs. I'm putting this one down to drugs fully. Holy shit, dude. Was gonna wear float. Imagine though she does imagine they arrived. Imagine they arrived and she had just come back from swimming and she was like, man, that was so embarrassing, but I did it. I'd actually feel guilt, you know. I don't feel good about her spending $18 on floaties, but I do think it was worth it for the story. Also, she can afford $18. She lives in a she's got a private pool. I think she's fine. You know what I mean? I think she can probably take the hit. I was concerned she would drown though. The concern was legit. Because they don't have like a lifeguard down there. Imagine you go down there with a bad back and you're like, oh, I think I feel okay. And you get halfway through swimming, you're in the middle of the pool and then your back spasms. No matter how good of a swimmer you are. Terrifying. What a horrible way to go. The first part of this message. I would think of all people you would know, no one cares. Hey, PB, no one cares. Fuck off. Hey, PB, don't put on the floaties, just drown. Oh, here he is. Maya shows up finally. We've already spoken at length about watching you fumble the waitress, Maya. Thank you for showing up late, but you've missed your queue was about 45 minutes ago. He's a narcissist though, he has to go. He'll go back and watch the VOD. That's what he does. Every time anyone mentions him, he actually spends his evenings scouring the other VODs for when people mention him. And then finds the time codes on Chatterino and then watches the VOD at that point. Hey, narcissist. You know? We thought it was Orcish. Does he really? Yeah. Isn't that the craziest shit? I say nice things when he's not around. I say only devastating things, but I say them to his face as well. Cerebro, display my mentions. And it's endless. It's just unbelievable. Everyone's always talking about him. Obsession. PB, don't worry about wearing floaties. Don't listen to these people in here, PB. You don't take advice from these people. Okay? You're stigmatizing wearing floaties by feeling like you can't wear floaties around people. That's correct. It should be stigmatized. Hey, PB, you don't need to. Don't listen to these people, okay? There's a reason Do Chillstone has to wear floaties. You don't. PB swims with armbands? She almost did. And it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Guess who doesn't need them? Professional swimmer Pumpkinberry. Hey PB, someone who claims to have a PhD said that beer was healthier for children than water earlier on, so we're all good. Don't listen to the... Hey, everyone in the chat room, you're wrong. How about that? Blanket statement. Hey, before you type something, you're incorrect. I have a knee brace on right now. I would show you it, but I can't pull my trousers up. Sounds like a weird sentence, but it's true. Sounds like a weird sentence, but it's true. All right. It ironically dies of just like, yeah, doesn't drown, you know, just shrivels into nothing. Nothing but armbands left behind. And a swimming cap. Did you wear a swimming cap when you were swimming, PB? Guess what? I didn't. I wouldn't wear one, even when I was doing professional swimming for the Olympics. When I was literally doing professional swimming for the under-13s Olympics track, I was like, I'm not putting that thing on. That's dorky as shit. And they went, what? You're a professional athlete. You can do anything you want. You don't have to be worried about being a dork anymore. And I went, not putting that on. They went, it's a professional heat. You should wear it at least for the professional heat. And I went, hell no, dude. Look up there. And all of the people went, what? And there were bitches in the stands. And I went, bitches in the stands. And they went, damn. You fly as shit. And I went, watch this, I'll still win. And I did. You wouldn't understand. Okay, and that's why you don't listen to Do Chillstone. That's why you don't listen to Naomi. That's why you don't listen to Sarah, who thought that water was invented 5 years ago. Alright? And you don't have to. If you're going to win anyway, you don't actually have to do all that other stuff. If you know you're going to fucking win anyway. I think I only came second once. And that was because I did the race twice. That's how fucking good at backstroke I was. Waiting for it, by the way. Waiting for you to try and make a joke about it. Orkish is doing his best. Typing as fast as he can on his phone in his bed. But his fat thumbs keep hitting all the different letters. All the sausage grease is slipping. His hands are slipping off of the foam from the sausage grease.
Jealous of my meaty hands. Come over here, little boy. You're jealous of these meaty hands.
I had really long hair, dude. You think I didn't have long hair? I still won. I didn't have long hair. I had short hair. They have a lifeguard symbol on them, so you could just pretend to be the lifeguard, but you need floaties. Ah, baby, yeah. Oh my god, the absolute fucking... That is unreal, dude. I can't believe you bought them. And you were actually going to wear them. Insane. I mean, the type of person you could get to do anything, you know? You could just get her to do anything. Hey, we've got a we've got a shipment that will be leaving the port. Do you think you could help us get that shipment to Armenia, please? And she goes, I'm sorry, I don't know how to drive a ship. And they go, it would really help us out. We're just in a bit of a tough spot at the moment. Would you mind? And she goes, okay, I'll do it. It's fine. What is in the ship? And they go, kidnapped children. We've kidnapped children from all around the greater Toronto area. And she goes, oh my God, that's awful. And they go, no, it's not. We did it because we just wanted to help the kids go on a cool holiday. And she goes, okay, sure. I'll do it. I'm on muscle relaxants. Is that okay? I took 14 Advil. 39-year-old Pumpkinberry today in the news. Child trafficking. And she's like, I really just thought that they needed the help. They seemed really nice. They said they needed their person called in sick, and I said, well, fine, sure, I'll do it. I have a bad back, but I'll give it a go. 25 to life for Pumpkinberry. Where's the Spider-Man 2 gameplay? Hey, it's up your father's assholes, Chanero 8. Hey, Chanero 8. Shut up. How about that? How about you come in first time chat and say something? How about I match your energy with my first time chat? Back to you. Shut up. The worst first time chat, by the way. This is not what I fucking... Yeah, just to keep the child. Just to keep... Let's just keep Chanero happy. Because he's a fucking 7-year-old. Here you go. We'll put this on the screen for him. There you go. I just wanted to see your reaction. You weren't expecting that, were you, bitch? You weren't expecting that, though, huh? Oh, dude, when your dad hits you with those messages, though, PB, fuck, dude. Going to be a Hexblade Warlock, one quest for vengeance in the Sunday game. Gary, you are my favorite person on the planet. Gary. 8 conversations happening at once, you know. Gary's like, we need a 9th one. We need a goddamn... We gotta get another conversation going. There are 17 tangents going on in this chat room right now. I demand another. Gary just warping in, you know. Gonna be playing a rogue tiefling... Gary, you are my favorite person on the planet. No matter what is happening, you will fucking show up and say some random shit, out of pocket D&D shit, and it's so good. My favorite thing is, like, quite often when we're actually talking about D&D, you don't say shit. Have you noticed that? He's barely ever here. If we're talking about D&D, if we play D&D, he's not here. You don't watch the table story shows. But if we're talking about, we can be talking about anything, dude. We're talking about Kim Kardashian. We're talking about PB's floaties. We're talking about the River Thames and how it's spelt. Gary's in there straight away. Scotty, beam me in now. I'm going to be playing a Tiefling Warlock on the Sunday game. Wrap it up. We're done. Sweet Gary. Gary, and I swear to God, I love you so much. It's the funniest thing ever to do. It's the funniest thing ever to do. I know that you're not doing it on purpose, but I swear to God, it's fucking hilarious. Right, we're gonna keep Chenero happy. You want to play? Greg is Chenero 8 is Greg's alt account. You know. Brad, chat. You better watch Spider-Man. Chat. Where is Spider-Man? Brad, go fuck yourself. Watch. They're all gonna leave. Watch everyone leave.
We remember what you did. We make each other better.
We haven't even got to Venom yet, by the way.
You've never given up.
If you guys leaving, by the way, leaving, the view count going down already.
Fight.
What do I have to play? Inzoi? Is that what we're playing next?
Come on, man. We can fight this thing together. You brought this on yourself.
El Spider-Man.
Finally.
Marble El Spider-Man. My best, oh, we got no dog today, have we? My best Spanish accent. Marble Spider-Man. Marble Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. Marble Spider-Man. Why doesn't the game start when oh, it has one of these second launches and it gets me every fucking time. When you click play on a game and then it goes, hey, did you want to click play? Just clicked it actually. Why do I have to click it again? Fuck you so much. Fuck you. And fuck Chenero 8 too. Ah, dude, imagine going into a streamer and saying something and he tells you to fucking shut the fuck up. I love this job, dude, but please don't leave. Please, friendly streamer. By the way, viewers shit left, but so many people left. It's absolutely hilarious. We have to play a different game. I'm sorry, Chenero, but that's the meme of that's who you are now. That's what happens. You tried to fuck with me, okay? You've earned all of it. Well, here we are playing Spider-Man. No one wants to watch it. Please watch the stream. Intelligent community, please watch, please stay. I love that intelligent community was in the title on the day when we've had some of the absolute dumbest takes you've ever heard of anyone, including PB somehow. Somehow one of the most intelligent people I've ever met is on the list of the dumbest people in the chat room today. Write the date down. You know? She made it. I can't remember the controls. Oh, he's getting good. What is this building? This is just a real building. How does one get up there? You can't get up on that? Come on, man. You're Spider-Man. Almost crashed. Climb. If there's one thing you can't... Come on, Spider-Man. Climb. Come on, baby. Climb to the top.
Danicast clan, let's talk about Coney Island.
Come on, baby.
First off, the latest news from first responders.
He can't climb up to that?
But no fatalities.
This game's trash, Greg.
Small blessings.
No wonder no one wants
But
to watch
we
it.
have got a lot
I can't get up there.
unknowns. Who perpetrated the attack? Who was the man who helped Spider-Man? I've got to be honest, folks. This is giving me not good flashbacks to the underground and Roxxon brawls of last year. Here's hoping that with 2 Spider-Men in town, we can steer away from more citywide
I can get to
chaos.
this thing.
Anyone who tells you these things happen
Wow,
for a reason should be
Greg.
cursed.
Wow, Chenero 8.
Wet socks. Forever.
This is the Old Bailey. Isn't the Old Bailey in England? Well, guys, here we are back in Spider-Man. We're going to play a little bit of Spider-Man today. Then we're going to play Zelda tomorrow. And then we're going to play Spider-Man the next day. And then we're going to play Zelda the next day. And then we're going to watch one of the Gaggle TV shows on a Friday. I forget what it's called. We're going to watch the Jerry Springer one. Whatever that was. Remember what it was called? I will get on there. All right. I bet you won't. We only play Spider-Man and Zelda on this channel. Unless everyone leaves the stream today, in which case we're going to be playing Inzoi. What is it called? It's probably not a Z because it's a Chinese game, right? So it's probably what? Inshoi? How do you say it? What is it? I don't know. It's just the first thing I saw on stream, on Steam. Lux knows what it is. We've literally not even seen Venom yet.
Hey! Hey, Pete! Watch this!
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I guess we sort of have seen Venom actually.
You okay? Come on. Let's see what else this thing can do.
It doesn't count as Venom if he's on Harry. Everyone knows that. In the comic books, Harry is actually a different villain.
Science.
He is known as, in the comics, he's known as
Spider-Man.
as Lex
Told MJ,
Luthor.
but not your best friend? To protect you. I wanted to. Right. Yeah, I get it. And that kid you're tutoring, he's the other one? A lot happened while you were in that tank. Trust me. I know. Nice and gentle.
Damn! Boy!
Whoops. Yeah. I'm gonna make some coffee. It looks like it's gonna be a long night.
Me with a pen after I watched Matilda when I was 7 years old. Harry is the only one who gets it, the Venom symbiote. God, can you imagine how fucking shit that would be?
What the hell happened here?
We were just doing some experiments.
Where's Dr. Connors?
I'm surprised he doesn't already know. You know, maybe he does.
No. He doesn't take days off.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you later. I need a minute. Harry's got superpowers?
What?
This is all happening
Fuck
so
is
fast.
that? Did you see that? Am I crazy? What is that?
Hey guys, I'm getting a strange spider-bot signal.
You got that too? Genki, you testing something? I was just about to call you guys. A bunch of them just pinged the network out of nowhere. They're using some funky wireless protocols.
They just have these all over the city now.
Getting shot.
Riddler trophies. Is it?
I'll keep an eye out for more.
Is it fucking Riddler trophies, Greg? I swear to God if it
I'll
is.
try to track down who made them.
I'm gonna lose my mind, my goddamn. You can afford a new suit. It keeps telling me that, but honestly, oh my fucking God. That looks insane. What the fuck am I looking at? Jitsi, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Indie Bro, thank you for the 95 months. Oh, I showed you up, Jitsi, didn't I? Jitsi was like, here you go. Here's 4 months. And then Indie Bro went, 4 Hybrid. Doesn't look nice either, does it? The amazing suit also doesn't look great in a video game. It's the eyes. The amazing 2 suit looks much better. This is the one we have. And then we got the 2099, which also, for some reason, does not look great in this game. We go Amazing Spider-Man today. Does Miles have different ones? Aha. Brooklyn 2099. Batman again, you know. Sportswear. This was from the other game, wasn't it? I think. Ant-Man. The ugliest suit you've ever seen. Just looks like someone at Comic-Con who did it on the day. This one, I bet Greg is such a 2099 boy. Or is it this one? Oh, there's styles as well. Hold on. This one looks bad. We're going with it. Concussion blast. It says there's other stuff, but what is it? Just upgrades? I don't know why I said it like that. Peter has no skills. Why? Let's give him some skills. Yes, give me that. Whatever that is. Tornado. Nice.
Hey, long night?
Hey, MJ. Harry and I stayed up doing tests on his suit. And we may have had too much pizza. It was really nice.
Just like the good old days. So I gotta know, what's Harry's radioactive spider?
I've never seen anything like this before. It's some kind of
The problem with video
exosuit
games,
that
though, isn't it?
completely eradicates any trace of his disease. Dr. Connors really outdid himself this time.
That's incredible.
It's like the
Harry's great
Thor
timing,
Love and Thunder
considering what
suit
happened at
in
the
Marvel
park.
Rivals. It
Any
looks
leads on
so
where they might
good.
have taken
But in the movie,
Tombstone?
it was
Not
actually...
yet, but if I hear anything, you're my first call.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what's next? We still haven't figured out who made that weird spider bot.
Wow, scared everyone. Thanks, Shadow. Gifting a random sub for no reason whatsoever. Oh, there's a hype train, is there?
I tracked the followers of the Flame to an abandoned clinic in Chinatown. We go together, maybe we'll find their boss.
So you can leave them to die too?
Not unless I have to. Look, this cult needs to be stopped. You want to come along, it'd make things easier.
I don't even know what button that is. This one?
If I went, I could keep an eye on her.
Man, you can't web sling. Absolutely cannot web sling today. Are they fucking Riddler trophies? I swear to God. Oh, they make it so annoying though. Like how ugly that is. I have to get rid of it. You know what I mean? They make it so. He made that jet so cheap for me. I had to buy it. What was? Who did he buy a jet off of? Fucking Tyler Perry or someone? Did he say he bought a jet off? Remember that? And what about the claim that you don't want to be in an airplane with other people because you said they're demons? Don't you ever say I said that.
But that's what Quentin Beck would have us believe.
What's his name?
After his numerous crimes,
Does anyone know what I'm saying right now, or am I doing the thing again where I'm just fucking being a crazy person?
chasing an imaginary flying bus of school children, while he made off with $2 million in diamonds. He finally landed himself where he belonged. Behind
Rich
bars.
pastor guy, yeah.
Now he's out
Pastor.
and wants us to accept him
Pastor.
back into society as a fully rehabilitated individual. Let me tell you something. I know one
Tell you something.
thing to be 100% certain. People do not change. Once a criminal, always a criminal. I don't know if this was a clerical error in our judicial system, but
I'm off my
there is
meds,
no way
man.
this man
Double
has
it.
paid his due.
Kenneth Copeland. God damn it. Now I've got to find him, innit? Sometimes when I say the words like, he made that thing so cheap for me, you know, that is where my brain goes. He made that plane so cheap, how couldn't I buy it?
Do you ever use your private jets to go visit your vacation homes, for example?
Yes, I do that.
Okay. Again, getting back to the comment. You said that you don't like to fly commercial because you don't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. Do you really believe that human beings are demons?
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did. We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities and powers.
I mean,
Can
the
you
most
explain
evil
what
man.
you meant by that term then? Just explain, because it's really simple. You said you didn't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. What did you mean?
Well, let me ask you.
Do you ever use your private jets to...
Where's the bit where he talks about the...
Isn't it true that you want to fly commercial so that you can fly in luxury? How much money did you pay for Tyler Perry's Gulfstream jet, for example?
By the way, Tyler Perry. How did I fucking even know that it was Tyler Perry's plane?
Well, for example,
It's me
that's
when
really
it's me when Chenero came into the chat room.
none of your business. But
Isn't it the business
When they reveal the mask drops, you know.
of your donors?
listen,
Oh, he's so furious.
I paid.
Oh, he's so evil and angry.
Thank you, Lord. Help me. Just, let me pray this thing.
Well, let me...
Tyler's one of the greatest guys. He made that airplane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it.
Well, my question then... okay.
Give me a chance here, Inside Edition. I love your eyes.
Again, getting
Works on average dumb
back to the comment.
Christians, you know.
You said that you don't like to
Doesn't
fly
work on
commercial
an
because you
intelligent
don't wanna
fucking
get into a
journalist.
tube with a bunch of demons. Do you really believe that human beings...
You know,
are
she's standing in front of him like, what was that character in Jujutsu Kaisen that could when he could sense the aura, and he was like, my God. She's like, the evil aura coming off of him.
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did.
God, he's so the devil. Like, is the devil. That's the funniest thing about him. He's like, oh, I'm a preacher or whatever. The devil. For real. Unbelievable how much that's the devil. I did enjoy it when he tried to tell God to get rid of COVID-19, though. That was hilarious. We'll get rid of COVID-19. I'll blow you away, COVID-19. You know. The scariest, man. Senua, thank you so much for the gift sub. Make sure you're taking your lithium or whatever Senua needs to take.
How is this going to work?
He made that jet so just cheap for me. How could I not buy it?
How long you been tracking these guys?
Few weeks. Heard rumors for a while. They leave bodies in their wake. They care a lot about the Crimson Hour, whatever that is.
The hot new club in Hell's Kitchen? Wow, that just popped out there, huh? Who says stuff like that? Not me.
Oh, I've forgotten how to do the... Oh, Spider-Man and Wraith can perform a double takedown together when cultists are marked green. It is safe to take them down.
Left's all mine. Good enough.
When we find their boss, how will we know it's their boss?
Something tells me these people aren't fans of subtlety. Let's look around.
There's a sermon where he talks about this interview at church, and he was able to convince the crowd that the jet was God's plan. Oh my God.
I don't think they've been here for long.
I mean, that's all it is, though,
Maybe
isn't
a
it?
month
It's
at
just pure
best.
fucking trickery. Those mega churches, in particular.
They're really clearly stocking up for something.
I know they were trying to grab supplies at
I
the
ain't
hospital.
see shit around here.
Up here. Take out the cultists and keep moving.
Sounds good.
So, it's been, what, a year and a half since... How have you been?
You don't have to do this small talk. We're here on a job.
You're our new Ember, right? What did you think of the Book of Flame? Incredible.
What button is it to take down? I
A
don't.
whole new light now.
Triangle.
When will I get to meet him? Soon enough. It's not small talk for me. I was worried about you.
I'm fine. I was angry before and slow.
What's wrong with you?
But I'm better now.
Everything all right over there? Uh-oh. I found a body. It's one of ours. He's still taking us out. Eyes open, Embers. Find him.
Shut up.
You won't get away, Spider.
Where's the other one gone? Did she get him?
No signs of their boss yet. Let's keep going.
It's locked. And I bet forcing it will trigger an alarm.
Doesn't look like it takes keys. Must be a way to unlock it around here.
Can be a legit puzzle. No.
Looks like the cult uses tattoos to show off their ranks.
That seems like a terrible idea. What if you get promoted?
Seems like new recruits are always paired up when they join.
Good way to
Dark
keep an
fire.
eye on
They
us.
just keep adding them, maybe.
I've got an idea.
You want to share with the class?
Just watch.
That's it. The door only opens when it sees the correct pair of tattoos.
I've got mine. You see anyone with a Hephaestus tattoo?
You got a Hephaestus tattoo, my
Please don't
friend?
wake up. And
Well, no, the
tattoo
flame
I'm
doesn't
looking
build though, does it? Look, it's just a different symbol in the middle.
There we go. Second time's the charm.
We already did it in D&D. Can't do two things.
So,
Can't do
you got any
one thing
tattoos?
twice.
Just the one of Spider Cop's gravestone.
Come on, really? If you run away again, he won't be so forgiving.
Trust the flame, for everything burns. For everything burns.
You hear that somewhere before?
Show off.
Let's check on the prisoners. We'll get you out of here.
The door controls are in the next room. Hurry!
How many followers are in the building?
I don't know. A lot.
If they're the followers of the flame, is that the flame holding court down there?
I don't think so.
Can I still do this thing? Oh shit.
Nice hold.
Before the flame sees you.
You doing okay? You sound...
I'm peachy.
No longer will you hide your true self from the world. For now, there is no way in which the world can harm you.
Something wrong? Other exits out of this room.
Let's hope there's more here than that screensaver.
How do I just quick jump? I don't understand.
The brand is both the... It's the fourth beacon!
For fuck's sake. Hey, nice. What did I just unlock? Didn't I unlock something? Wasn't that? Wasn't that? What was it, this? Yeah, boy.
See the door controls
That's
anywhere?
easy enough.
I'm not sure.
Strung him up by his dick.
There has to be some way to
But
unlock those
that guy
cells.
was like, "It's Spider." What? Unzips his fly. What the? Oh, hey! Psst, psst, psst. And that was when Spider-Man took my penis out of my trousers and used his webbing to stick me to the wall. I never did crime again. I decided that day never to crime again. And it was on that day I decided I'm never to do crime
The
again.
wiring for the cells leads right here.
I was up there upside down, hanging by my dick. And I decided never to do crime again.
Book of Flame.
Sounds like a page turner.
Oh wow, my knee hurts so badly.
We really need to stop meeting like this.
How do they do this, you know? These villains, always. Just admit, you know how hard it is to fucking start streaming? Just clicking a button, you're like, go live where? Hang on, I need a different ingest server. Alright, let me set up OBS. And yeah, we'll just do like a full screen camera thing. Yeah, just so basically what I want is every time I press a button, it projects to every possible hideout on the off chance that maybe Spider-Man shows up.
Yuri, people will think you're trying to kill me.
Never thought you'd be able to trick anyone into joining one of your little clubs again.
Love is not a trick.
None of this is love.
I extended my hand when nobody else would. I doubt you, nor the fool's beacon there, would have done the same. But what would it take for you to love me?
Tell me where you're hiding and I'll show you.
The old hospital north of Astoria. Stop by anytime. If you're both worthy.
Sorry, my mum is texting me. My mother is texting me. She's turning my house into a fucking menagerie, dude. Let's see if you can guess what animal. I don't know if you know what other pets my mother has. But guess what animal we're gonna have in the house and a chihuahua. What animal is coming to stay? Let's see if you can guess. A pigeon. A bird is a pigeon. A kitten. A hamster. Another chihuahua. A foldfish. A crab. A guinea pig. A toddler. Let's see if you can guess. You think it's a kitten? You're incorrect. It will be a tortoise. He's like, hey, can you look after the tortoise?
Was this whole time?
I'm fighting stuff.
I had my suspicions, but I wasn't sure until I saw it.
Don't know how to play the game.
How do you two know each other?
I had another group like this when I was
Jesus.
a cop. I shut him down, and he got away.
How do you fight big guys? As the game taught me. Jesus. Is he done? Good God. 1 HP.
The flame's not even here.
Now we've got to listen to his heartbeat for the entire level.
After we help the prisoners get out.
That thing slowly fill up. No. There's some way to heal.
Oh, hi!
Completely forgot my controls, by the way.
Suffer for your Let's get upstairs.
More followers behind the door up above. It's the only way out. Wait here. We'll make sure it's safe.
What did they say? I looked over to see if my mum had replied to my message, and I saw the last thing that PB sent to me, which says, I appreciate you, but... And then just left it, you know? And then just left it. Appreciate you, but... And then... User disconnected. Go upstairs. Up there. This is where we came in.
You want to handle the door?
Why not?
I love how there's always a guy right there.
Okay, first things first. How does he know who you are?
My voice. When I was chasing Mr. Cop, he enjoyed it. Learned who I was, and could always tell me how I'd face.
What else do you know about him?
That group he ran with before? When we got close to
Not him, the big guy.
it was finally time. He killed them so nobody would talk to us. And they let him. He's a monster.
So this is the first time you've seen him since he got away?
I tried to track him down for months, but other cases got in the way. I knew he was around.
The best move in the game.
And the followers of the flame.
I feel like
Are they
I
his old
really
group?
have no idea of that, like combos.
I don't know what's bigger, their numbers or their confidence.
Oh, it works on the big guys too.
Like that?
Now let's get those folks out of here.
Shouldn't take us long to get to the hospital.
I love how if you're in a Spider-Man comic, you have to have a grapple gun, fucking a baton that shoots out a string, or some ability to also web sling, you know. You can't just fly or run along rooftops. You're not allowed. You have to have the exact same ability.
This is the most obvious trap I've ever seen! And I fought Trapster.
We can't wait on
You're
this.
supposed to dodge the bullets, bro. Yeah, you're supposed to have a personality of any kind, you know. But you can't all do everything that everyone else can do.
I do know that we can't help anyone if we rush in there and get killed. We need a plan.
I'll scout out this hospital base of his and make sure everything's safe. Happy?
That's one word for it, sure. Another word would be slightly less stressed.
I guess I could take a look, but I won't remember it because we're gonna take a whole day off, so it will all immediately leave my brain. What is this side? Oh, we don't get that yet.
Hey, spiders. Got something for you. Head to this
Black Cat
location.
has a fucking baton
Felicia.
that shoots a string at.
Heard some chatter about the steel foundry in Williamsburg off a
Where is it?
radio I swiped from those hunters.
Where is it? You know what? I'm not
Sounds
doing it.
like
I'm never going to
Tombstone
collect one of them
there.
ever again.
He could use your help.
I don't care.
Thanks. Glad you're all right.
Did you make it to Pierce in time?
Yeah, I did. Figured I owed you one. Both of you. Even if the other Spider-Man.
It's pretty hard to
didn't
web sling
bother
at
to
street
make an
level, isn't it?
appearance.
Yeah. About
You can save the explanation. We've both moved on. He's a good one, by the way.
He really is. Well,
Oh my god,
thanks
there's
for
a
the
building
tip.
right there.
Not sure I'd be able to find Tombstone in time without you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
Take care of yourself.
Those fashion school rejects won't be getting the drop on me again. Ta-ta,
The Millennium
spiders.
Dome.
Miles, let me take this one. You're gonna miss your essay deadline.
What if...
If Lee's there, I'll take care of him. Spider-Man can wait. Miles can't.
All right. Just keep in touch.
Hope Felicia's lead was right. Gotta get to Tombstone before Craven crosses him off his list, too.
We only want to do main missions. At least until we get the Venom suit. Surely we get a Venom suit. I mean, this is why Peter's moveset is absolutely dog shit, right? Compared to Miles.
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire.
Jesus! Why did you do that?
Most insidious dilemma we face is that of the faceless. It seems another masked vigilante
Miles'
is bringing
moveset
their
makes sense. In
illegitimate
order to
justice
make
to the street.
Peter's keep up with his, they had to give him the Doc Ock stuff, didn't they? The Iron
sporting a
Spider shit.
no prisoners approach to the illegal activities they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized the Spider-Man for not going far enough. But I can't believe what I'm saying. That's not in their jurisdiction.
Oh shit, did I activate this?
Sure is active.
What's taking
No.
them so long?
This is correct.
Extra precautions. Tombstone has proven challenging.
Right. Stay ready.
Hunt to live.
Live to hunt.
Need to clear these rooftops and find a way in. It's lousy with hunters. If it's all for me, I'm honored.
Hey, finally finished with my dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is. I haven't seen Dad look this stressed
Love
in a
how
while.
like you would
We'll
see him
find
from a million
Connors.
miles away, wouldn't
Why
you?
don't you call MJ and ask her to go swing by his house?
Yeah.
Now,
good
what
idea.
was the button?
I'll meet you back at the foundation
Square.
once I'm done here.
What are you up to? Need a hand?
This is what
In
we want.
Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry.
She loved this guy.
Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what are you and the other
The
guy
Spider Pals, Salam, you know.
Spider-Man? Spider-Mans?
That's confusing.
I should go. This place is crawling with hunters.
Well, we gotta get rid of these guys.
No, do not come here. These people are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
We must not fail. Keep your guard up. No one gets inside.
Keep your guard up. Ah, fuck it. What was sneak button? Fuck it. Just break his jaw.
Nighty night. We'll need a clear exit. Gotta get rid of all the hunters before I go inside.
You like... Holy shit, Peter.
No one home. Sweep the area
I
for
mean,
Spider-Man.
for the love of
Cover
God.
me. I'm going after him.
I just wanted to drop to that one, you know? The struggle. Anyways, it might make it easier to get these guys. Don't know how to do just like a little short hop over to there. I feel like it's X, but sometimes it just feels like it is not going to do that. And he does that insane shit that he just pulled.
You're getting sloppy, Spider-Man.
What was that noise? They're both investigating it. Oh, there's another one down there as well.
Easy
Might have come from above.
Who's left? This guy.
There. He's webbing us up.
And I'm gonna web you too, boy. You's all getting webbed.
This smokestack looks like my ticket in.
This one? No, this one. Enemies are pigs. And as we all know, pigs can't look up. This is what I like when they do this. They sort of play with the perspective. The Spider-Man is in space.
What are you doing? Cardio.
He doesn't need.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
We lost communication outside. Tighten security around.
We lost communication outside.
Reinforcements.
My name Lux. We lost communications outside.
Hey Lux, that's what you sound like. How embarrassing is that? Grow up.
Tombstone is unlike any beast I've faced. Rather deal with Tombstone than Black Cat.
Grow
She'll
up,
send some of
Lux.
the others to Antarctica.
I'm pressing the button. Look, he's clearly looking up, you know.
During my last hunt with Craven, we tracked our prey for 2 weeks,
Voice
learning
acting.
every nuance of their behavior.
Incredible work. Could have hired Maya. Instead hired
They
that guy.
never even saw Craven coming. By the time they knew he was there, his blade was buried deep in their gut.
What's the matter
Craven
with you?
watched the life leave their eyes, inhaled their final breath. Some think that's where it is.
I mean, not what I wanted to do at all. There's nothing worse than when you
And sleep.
you click the button and then at that exact moment the enemy sees you, you know? Sees you do it. A crim in wild RP for sure.
Well, I suppose we could go over the place and get us over.
Is the area secured? No answer. Hunters, see if we've been compromised.
Roger, I am on it. gone. Spread out.
Jesus
You can't stop us.
Christ. You the last one?
I think that's the last of them.
When did Craven plan on hitting Blackwater Bank?
You guys just can't
To be
make
honest,
it easy.
too good. I did too good of a voice for it. Oh my god.
Harry? What are you doing?
He looks like the monkey or whatever it was from Spider-Man Goes to Italy, the movie. What was that called?
I was hoping to do this quietly.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's 3 of them.
You go left, I go right.
Let's do this.
Oh, fucking so embarrassing in front of Harry. Oh, so embarrassing what you did in front of Harry.
Come on, look at us. Honestly, kind of hope to start you off with something easier.
What better way to learn than on-the-job training?
It's called Spider-Man Far From Home.
Never felt so strong.
I don't like the name of the new one. What did they say it was called? They just announced it over the weekend or something.
Some hard choices too.
Oof.
That's the gig.
Do a little team up. Is there any team ups going or what? Line. Check this out. Harry's like, what are you? Oh, this is what we do? Brand new day. Hey. The what? All together now. The worst name ever of wrestling. Ever. The worst name. Unbelievably shit name for a fucking movie, you know. Unbelievable. Brand new day. And the thing is, they're going to do it again with the next 3 movies are going to be called like Brand New Suit, you know. Brand New Girlfriend. Spider-Man Brand New Girlfriend. Because he's for sure they have to go through a whole thing, right? Where he gets, he's probably going to get a Gwen. He's going to get a Gwen or a Felicia. Honestly, if they're smart, they'll do Mary Jane. But I don't think they will. They're going to do, they should do Felicia, to be honest. I think they should just long off. Long off Gwen. We don't need a Gwen. We don't need a Gwen. We've got Spider-Verse, you know. Stop trying to capitalize on everything. Why can't I fucking see anything?
Get to that back balcony. Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down. I'm all ears. Up there, the bat.
Fuck you. What's he saying to me?
Note to self. Stay away from poison. I have an idea. Watch the bat.
Jesus. Brand new direction. Brand new clone I'm up for clones. They haven't done clones. Have they done clones in the MCU? Can't believe they did multiverse before clones. Let's get some clones going. Let's stop multiverse. Stop it. Hey, MCU. MCU every time they go and reach for a multiverse storyline, like they're reaching for a cookie. No. No more. But we're building the whole thing, Fantastic Four. They're from the multiverse. And also, the reason we're gonna have Doctor Doom kill all of the other MCUs at the beginning of the next movie, and we're gonna massively we're gonna spend all of our money budgeting and advertising the old X-Men, but they're gonna be in it for about 30 seconds at the beginning, and they're gonna die. And Doctor Doom's gonna kill all of the other universes and then come to our one, but our one somehow is gonna stop him. MC, no. Clones. Let's do clones. That's the same as multiverse. Yeah, but it's called clones.
Reformed
Where's
supervillain.
Just give me a Peter B. Parker movie.
He's trying to change.
And I'll play Peter B. Parker because I have the body for it now.
All right, let's. Come on! Gotta hit them before they hit us. Here
we
go again.
Was I supposed to be sneaky?
Love your enthusiasm.
Wait, hold on. Did I fuck it up? My fucking leg hurts. God damn it. God damn it. Keep dressing like that and I'll clone you. Keep dressing like that. What was I talking about? And I'll make you look like Peter B. Parker. Keep dressing like that and... I don't know what I said, so I don't know what she's making a joke about. I'll just do one back to her. Hey PB, keep dressing. Hey PB, keep dressing like that. Hey PB, keep dressing. If you keep dressing like that, you're gonna need to keep those muscle relaxants because you're gonna get your back blown out again. Let's go, dude. He's done it. My brain originally went floaties, but then I was like back breaking. Can do a back breaking joke. Keep a hold of those. Keep a hold of those medicine, because if you keep dressing like that, you're gonna get your back blown out again. Hey, he's done it. He's done it. My mom just called me Brad too. That's hilarious. That was a good joke. Fuck you.
All right, let's. Come on! Gotta hit them before they hit us.
Okay, no, you don't. You don't escape. You don't escape it.
I like to work smarter, not harder. We got this. We do until we don't. Won't let you down. You okay with all this fire?
If you think your back hurts now, keep dressing. Put them. You're gonna need them floaties because if you keep dressing like that, you're gonna be drowning in semen. Can't make that joke. Family friendly. Family friendly streaming, you know. I'm standing right in the middle of the toxin. You need. Hey, you're gonna be floating in dick. You keep. Why does my leg hurt so much? It's sitting in this chair. It's not good for this knee. So I have a little box under the. Well, okay. First of all, can we not clip that and crop it at the right point? I have a little. I have a parcel package under my left foot right now, trying to keep my leg like extended, but it's too small. My box is too small, and it's kind of honestly making it worse. Hey, it's kind of making it a little bit worse. Right, this dog needs to fuck off. You're winding me up, bruv. Come here. Shit. Winding me the fuck up. And you fucking die. Use the ult on the dogs every time. And you, come here.
I don't even know how I'm doing it.
Killed that guy. He's
I think
fucking
I'm
dead.
getting the hang of this. You should teach a class. Maybe I can get my job back. Keep your feet on the ground.
How do you do the big boy slam like that, I guess. Oof. Uh-oh. Got a fucking harpoon. So, you don't have a spidey sense, huh, Harry? Loser. How much of a Spider-Man without a spidey sense?
I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
Harry, you with me? My head. We need to move now.
He did it himself, saved himself. So you were fine. It's fine. Yeah. If you keep dressing like that, you won't need an expensive procedure to have a rod straight in your spine. Spent the last 15 minutes writing it. Greg. I found out that my right leg is 2 centimeters shorter than my left leg. Fuck. Sarah's just been walking in circles her whole life. I can't fucking get out of the house.
Sarah, you need to get out more. Me and your father have been talking.
You don't understand. I've been trying, but I keep just, every time I try to get to the door on the other side of the room, I just turn all the way around. You know why, Sarah? You didn't drink enough water in the 90s or whatever.
Maybe if we don't move.
Oh my god, I started watching a TV show last night called, it's the TV show of the movie The Gentleman by Guy Ritchie. And one thing I appreciate about modern Guy Ritchie movies is he doesn't do the thing that he used to do, but he still does it. All of his characters are still like, that's Billy the bummer. That's Billy the bummer over there. He gets that on account of the fact that his bum's really big. Oh, we thought it was going to be something else. Well, that's the thing. Everyone calls him it because, and then it would introduce them one by one. And he still has all the characters, but it doesn't do like the introduction. But in this TV show, it sort of does do it. He'll be like, "Oh, you wanna watch out, because we call him the Boat on account of the fact that he's got a right ugly fucking face, ugly boat race on him." But when they're talking about it, it just cuts to the person they're talking about, and that's how they introduce the characters. Anyway, I'm watching this show. It is not a funny show. It's a classic Guy Ritchie. If you've seen The Gentleman, the movie, it's just for some reason he keeps doing this, by the way. It's a remix. Out cringed myself there. I tried, okay? I tried, but I couldn't even do it. I don't cringe myself out on stream because I think it's hilarious. But every now and then, I will end a stream and be like, fuck. PB and Floaty's walking down to the thing. Every now and then I'm like, no, can't even do that one, not even for the joke. So he remixes his own movies into TV shows now. That's what Guy Ritchie does, and I don't know why. But he did it with Snatch, and I think I watched the first season of that. I know I was having a mental breakdown when I watched it, so I was just like, who am I? And PB, you are so insane. The way that you're actually an insane person now. But so he did that with Snatch, the movie Snatch. He remixed it into a TV show with Ron Weasley in. And it was pretty good. It was fine. And then there is a movie called The Gentleman. And that has been made into a TV show. And it's got the guy who Ben Starr should play this guy's brother in something. They're the same person. Now, are we bringing it back to Ben Starr? Yes. Chicklet, shut up. Theo James, I want to say. Beautiful man. Great voice. He's voice acted in a few things. Has a great... whatever. So he is in it. Okay. So, doesn't matter what the show is about. Doesn't matter. It's just a classic Guy Ritchie fucking, like, we've gone and done ourselves a wobbler, got ourselves all in a wobbly tizzle. Oh, we've only gone and got ourselves in a wobbly tizzle. Right? So they've got themselves into a wobbly tizzle because they've gotten involved in some sort of, you know, illegal activity, drug business. Okay? So now they're like going around and around trying to get into this stuff. The main characters are rich people that one of them comes home and his dad dies and he becomes the Duke, like the 21st Duke of Worcestershire or something like that. But they find out that they're involved in a weed business, like a criminal weed business that's bringing in loads of money. And so they get involved in this whole thing. And in order to get themselves out of it, they have to earn a bunch of money. So now they're trying to earn a bunch of money. So I'm watching this show, right? And again, it is not a funny show exactly. It's, you know, every now and then it will have it's got a sort of sense of most Guy Ritchie stuff does. For some reason, Guy Ritchie will just make a movie that's like, me and the fucking Queen are going to go and rob the fucking bank. But on the way down there, we've only gone and bumped into a fucking grizzly bear. Anyway, the crazy thing about the grizzly bear is it was actually selling chop. So we picked up a bit of chop off it, you know. Why is it that Guy Ritchie will do a movie that is gangsters in London? Guy Ritchie will do a movie that will be like this. Me and Prince Harry were walking down the road when we ran into a grizzly bear that was selling chop. And I didn't mean to actually get involved in the business, but now I own it. And you're like, okay. I'm in. And then he'll do Aladdin. You know, Guy Ritchie will just I'm going to do King Arthur movie for kids. I'm going to do Snatch. I'm going to do King Arthur. I'm going to do Lock, Stock. I'm going to do Aladdin. You know? So he will just do, for some reason, Guy Ritchie. What the fuck? Welcome, Alasdair and Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. You've come in at a whip. I am playing Spider-Man before you ask. But we're going off on a Guy Ritchie tangent. Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Alasdair. A raid! Guys, a raid! In the middle of the day. He doesn't get raids. He never gets raids in the middle of the day because he's English and only Americans get raids because we raid them because of the way their time works. So this is a TV show about that. So there's guys, they're rich. They're like rich kids, but they get involved in a drug business and they want to get out of it, okay? You know, classic, whatever. Not a funny show. And then there's this scene. And I'll be honest with you, it might have been... I'm going to play it for you. And we're going to hope that YouTube doesn't fucking slam me. Alright. Because it might. And if it does, I'm never streaming on YouTube again, by the way. If I get picked up for another fucking 2-second clip from a TV show, I'm never streaming on YouTube ever again. But it isn't a funny show. And then they did this scene. It made me laugh so much. And if this doesn't sell this show to you, I don't know what will. To be honest with you, this is the best bit of the show so far.
Can I ask you a question, please?
Sure.
Why the fuck are we doing any of this? We could just do what Dad did, $5 million a year for absolutely nothing. It's a pretty good payday.
It's not about the money, Freddie. It's about removing ourselves from a criminal organization. It's about taking back control.
Control. So just so I've got this clear in my mind, in order to stop ourselves being associated with criminals, we are going to become criminals.
We're not criminals, Freddie.
Sure.
I'll see you at home.
It fucking got me so good. The reveal is incredible, dude. And also, it's not like this has been banging out joke after joke after joke. It's just such a simple execution of an absolutely fucking hilarious fucking line. We're not criminals in a balaclava. Dude, I was like, fuck, man. I was cracking up, dude. Got me so good. I was in. I was all the way in by that point. Yeah, man. It's good anyway. It's better than Snatch. There's a Snatch TV show. That's The Gentleman, which is, again, it's based off a film. I don't understand it. You don't need to have seen the film. He's just for some reason Guy Ritchie is remixing his own films into. He's just like, oh, you watched the movie version? This is the show version. Are they related? No. Is it the same story? Kinda. Why did you do that? Don't know. It's a remix. It's the but that, man, that scene got me so, I was like, God, they don't do that as much anymore, do they? Just a nice, simple little joke in the middle of what is predominantly like relatively, it's not serious, I guess, but like Guy Ritchie has that weird thing where there is almost an undercurrent where you're like, is this a comedy? Is this a comedy? Or am I supposed to be taking it seriously? But it's predominantly sort of drama, isn't it? It's like gangsters in London with like a little, it's just stylized in a particular way. But that was fucking hilarious. So effective, man. Just so effective. And it's so like, the thing that got me, I think, is that like 20 years ago, that wouldn't have even been funny. But they don't really do that anymore. You know, everything's become so like MCU kind of comedy where it, like the joke is told to you. It's so American. That was fucking great though. Great little fucking reveal. Give me 1 second to text my mother and then we are gonna she's bringing me a tortoise to look after. Hey, are you running a are you running an animal sanctuary, Brad? Oh no, it's actually a small apartment that barely fits me in. It's actually a small apartment that I could barely survive in it for real, by myself, for real, yeah. Did you want to have a chihuahua live in there with you? Probably won't fit, but it is a chihuahua, so I guess we can do it. Also, here's a tortoise. I don't know when it's going to be. It's going to be exactly, my sister will literally, the only times my sister can, my sister's like, I'll drop you a tortoise off on Friday, but I'm going to have to bring it to you. And it will be exactly 15 minutes after my stream starts. How old is the tortoise? I don't know. I will ask. Oh, Thursday's way better. Not. Oh no, it isn't. No, it doesn't matter. I thought I was off this Thursday. I'm not. It's next Thursday. Yeah.
It won't see us.
Oh yeah, this made me laugh because they were just there like that. Reminded me of that reveal in that show.
Thinking. They're here.
They call him Peter Parker,
What was that thing with your
but
suit?
to his friends, he's known as Spider-Man, on account of the fact that he's got a pet spider. Now, he doesn't realise that it ain't a spider, and it is in fact
Don't forget the robot dogs. What's gonna try to kill us?
a normal dog. But Pete, he's got a nasty little secret. Get back here, you little shit. I can basically fly too, you bitch. Idiot. It annoys me that it doesn't bring them down with me, you know. How many of these can I like line up? Ah! Old man tortoise. It's pretty old. I don't know. It's not a baby. It's not new. My mum's had it for years.
Stay calm. Take them out one at a time. Right. One at a time. You got it, Teach. You got this. This is getting intense.
Is that my ult?
Where is this guy already? Something tells me we're close. Out of the air!
Stop that. Look at you. Aren't you a special little boy? Gonna get turtle cam? Maybe. My mum says he will just walk around the apartment and then you just have to put him in a box at night. I don't know. I've no idea how to look after a turtle.
We're the spider pals. All right.
It's a Taurus.
Whoa! There's our guy. What's the plan? I think we should.
Jesus Christ. These guys just open a door, you know. Why does everyone have to kick a door open?
See if you can break him free.
Just open the door. It's your house. Spider-Man kicking the door open makes sense.
So fast.
You live here.
I'm gonna break you out of here, okay?
You can't. They rigged this whole thing.
Then I'll de-rig.
Fuck's sake, man. Fucking YI. I did make some cookies this morning, by the way. I've got to stop eating sugar. I'm starting to get sugar cravings back. Fucking big. Oh, sector 7. Let's go. A pig. I feel like I was talking to PB about this the other day. Like, you go to buy a little house pig, but you find out it's a real giant pig, and I'd be secretly so happy about it. However, PB.
Are they getting bigger? One more time into the fire? You're making jokes at a time like this? Part of the job.
Ironic. The spider come to save me.
Hey, you owe me one.
Let's see if we make it out.
Where do they keep coming from? Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There.
Why can't you
if
dodge?
we can overload the machine with a coolant, it should shut down.
Immediately dead. Wait, if a pig enters the house, I think you can exposure therapy yourself to it.
Take them down. Are they gone? Just in time to shut down the furnace.
I think the only way really to cure you of pig fear is to just make you fall in love with a pig and make you bring one up as a child.
All right, this should.
Jesus.
You trying to kill everyone here?
Wasn't the plan. Sorry. They don't quit. Well, neither do we.
Is PB's fear of pigs the same as yours with horses? I believe so.
Here. I haven't noticed. This suit is fireproof. Lucky you. We don't have time for this. What do we do? Punch faster. That I can do. We gotta get Tombstone out. Maybe we can weaken the cage. There. Pull out those supports. Call me crazy. This might be one of the best days of my life. We really need to get you out more. Grenade! Oh, no.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I just thought I could grab it.
Only 2 left. What's this thing made of? I don't know. This place is falling apart. Keep trying.
I'm supposed to do going here.
Just hang on. We need to pull those supports down.
Watch out!
You with me?
I have a shot.
Done it.
This whole place is going down. I can't break through the cage.
Indo, why? Oh, good God. What did Indo write?
No, it's too hot in there. You got any
Indo
better ideas?
is a trusted member of the chat room.
Choices, right? What are you doing? Come on, Harry.
Not any longer.
Did they do the thing what people do to me when I go, oh yeah, I have a weird phobia of horses. I really hate them. And they're like, here, look at this picture. You know, and you're like, oh. All right, well.
Let's move.
How many kids do you have? I have 3. 2. You have 2. What? What? Yeah, sorry about little Mary, but took a little tumble. Why would you do that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why would someone do that? Why would you suddenly do that thing that you don't want to happen?
Back through here! Whoa!
It's not the same, bro.
It is to me.
That scene in movies, in every Batman movie. Understand? Oh shit, he's back in the Mako tank. Nice boy.
Let's go! Follow him!
Well, shit. Which button is
Job
after?
always so stressful? Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
You trying to die here? Move it!
No! We lost it! Don't panic!
Fucked up so badly because I literally just don't know the buttons and controls because I have to do a different fucking controller every week now. Switch. But I thought I was dead. Whee! There's always a nice loop to go through for Spider-Man, isn't there? What is this person called? Does he have a name?
Hold up.
Harry's superhero name?
Can you see if we were followed?
Well,
On it.
not Green Goblin, but Venom, Spider-Man.
Only downside to going straight. The game.
Oh, his name's Tombstone. Thanks for letting me know, Gary.
Glad we got to you in time. Some of the others weren't so lucky.
It's weird that they would put 2 characters called Tombstone in the game, but
if they
you know,
tried.
they did it with the
Besides,
Venom moves.
They were
set
waiting for their
Miles.
boss to do the deed.
You have someplace safe to go?
Yeah. They come for me again, I'll be ready.
All those people are dead, deciduous.
Tell your
yeah.
friend thanks for looking out for me. See you around, Spider.
Looks like they split. We should too. Yeah. Hey,
There was webbing that
jump
went.
back there.
There was some webbing that went inside the building and got them all out.
Messing everything up. You were.
Like the webbing on the
But in
side of the
best
building, you
possible
know.
way. What are you? Hold on.
Oh, he took the Spider-Man logo off him. I mean, big fucking corpo coming in and taking your intellectual property, you know. Yeah, we really like what you've done here. We think it's really interesting and creative. Oh, cool! Thank you so much. Why have you got a what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's our new TV show. That's the TV show I wrote. No, it's legally distinct. You know, the way he took his logo off him straight away. Literally being absolutely raped to within an inch of my life by these corporations every time I do come up with something interesting. Or orcish.
Sorry, I'm still figuring out how this thing works. Nice design. What do you mean? Didn't you just...
Steal my logo?
I guess I did. Would you look at that? I guess we really are spider pals now. I think I'm gonna head back to the lab, see if Dr. Connors has showed up yet.
I got a lot
Good
of
call.
good jokes here, but I can't
I'll
make
catch up
any
with
of
you
them. Okay. To show the villains are fond of Spider-Man. I like that. I like it when, like, I saw a TikTok where this guy did, I think he had the Shocker showed up. And he was like, well, Spider-Man, look who it is. And Spider-Man was just in the Venom suit. And he went, I'm not in the mood, Shocker. And he went, all right, see ya. Like, just like the truth of it. Well, Spider-Man, you're in trouble today, boy. And he was like, I'm not in the fucking mood. And he went, okay, you're good, see ya. Dude, if they actually, you know, if most of Spider-Man's villains, I don't know if you can find that. It was like, was like a stop motion thing with the figures. It's so like, I was like, that is absolutely fucking dead on, you know, for most of his villains. All right, here we go. Just a guy in a hoodie.
Ma, this better not be because you saw a millipede again. Better check in with Pete first.
Hey, Miles.
Yo, man. Been a minute. You need any spider help?
Actually, we're all good. We managed to rescue Tombstone before Craven could get his hands on him.
We?
Oh, long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait, is he one of us now?
Sort of? It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later. Gotta run.
Talk later. He says that a lot. Okay, better see what's going on with Ma.
Let's go see Mamma. Mamma mia. She's Italian, right? Morales. That's Italian, I'm pretty sure.
This is always a handy place to change.
Broke his neck. It's me, Miles Morales.
This will make such a difference for the community. Thank you so
I
much.
have come for my
your support.
pizza and my penne pasta.
Bye-bye. Miles.
Thwip, thwip.
Ven, siéntate. I just wanted to check in. See how you're doing. ¿Todo bien?
Fucking piss me off, dude. That would piss me off so much. I'd be like, you just made me fucking web sling across town for something you could have texted. Oh, made it out like it was a big deal. The most mother thing to do, you know?
Gregory, Gregory.
Huh?
Dinner's ready.
Okay.
Stop the game, dinner's ready.
Okay, yes, mother. And then you pause the game and you go downstairs and they're still chopping up the ingredients for the beginning. And you're like, you said dinner was ready. It will be ready in an hour. You know? Or when they go,
Gregory!
and then you go, yeah. Yeah. Mother. But hold on, guys. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the party. Hold on. I know we're fucking 30 and 0, but I've got. I don't know what she wants, man. I'll be back in a second. You go downstairs and you're like, hey, yeah, what did you want? And they're like, huh? Oh, your dinner will be ready in 2 hours. Oh. God dang. Made me web sling across town just to be like, hey, how you doing?
Fine.
You know. Oh, Brad, do you have a healthy relationship with your family or...
Everything's good.
We're leaving right now and no one is dressed.
Okay. It's just a lot right now. So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay.
My mom
Pete's
didn't even know my name. She kept calling me
busy doing
Gregory.
other stuff. And Lee. Lee's still out there.
Can't be.
Doesn't that bother you?
Not possible.
Of course it bothers me. But I'm committed to making this community better. I've got to let go of things that don't serve me and focus on where I want to go, not where I've been. ¿Entiendes lo que te digo?
She said, do you know what I'm saying in Italian?
Yeah. But Lee?
I'm gonna kill him.
I can't just let him go.
I'm gonna snap that boy's neck.
It's me, Miles Morales.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency. Let me make some calls. Okay.
Mom, do you need me to go?
Didn't you just finish telling me how busy you are?
Yeah, but I always have time for my community.
I'm going to ignore my values for political gain. Is that what she's doing? I didn't even listen to what she said, to be honest.
Okay, Ma. Where am I headed?
Harlem Cultural Center.
Oh yeah,
116th and Convict. That was my friend Angela on the phone. She's the curator, and
I've
she's
always
trying
wanted
to
to go
give
to
a
Harlem.
prospective donor a
I
private
want to go to
door.
Hell's Paradise,
The
whatever
security
it's
system
called.
locked her out.
Harlem's Paradise? It might be called
Awkward.
Harlem's Paradise.
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new music exhibit, but funding fell through. And if this donor doesn't cover the costs, the museum might have to close.
I'll make sure they get in.
Now, you know I'm passionate about preserving the musical heritage of this community. But how can I donate to a museum where the security system isn't even functional?
Darren, I hear your concerns, but I assure you this museum will...
Spider-Man.
Oh, thank God. The system's locked us out, and it's
Are
not
you just wearing a
responding to
puffer
any
jacket?
input at all.
Let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with it.
I mean, you clearly have a suit on under there. Why not just make the suit able to be warm enough that you don't need a coat? Follow the wire. Oh, so embarrassing. I'm so sorry, guys. Don't mind me. I'm running a 38-degree fever, and I regret to inform you that I was lucid when I said that. Oh, I don't even know what you said. Also, it was 25 minutes ago. Have you been working on this since then? He's been speaking since then. Oh. Embarrassment.
There we go. Control panel. Relays are overloaded. Gotta get inside the walls to fix them.
They're in the walls.
Let's patch things up so Angela...
They're in the goddamn walls.
Who are these guys?
Sure the alarm will go off. EMP took out the whole system. All alone. Just break this padlock and we're in.
So that's how Angela got locked out. Better reset the system so I can get in there and stop these guys. Not too bad. Let me fix it up real quick. Got it. But the system's still down. Gotta find the other relay boxes.
Hey, Miles. I checked in with all the feast shelters. No one has seen Martin Lee.
These little levels where you run around as if you've been shrunk small. They were like, you know what would be fun? What if Spider-Man gets shrunk really small in this way? Oh, like Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, that's dumb. Okay.
Right. Well,
Okay,
don't worry.
fine.
I'll keep looking.
Well, I'll come up with something else. Good, Brian. Think of something else. Fuck. And then he went away and came back and was like, what if we do, like, he has a little drone. Oh, and the drone goes around and does, like, fixes wiring and stuff. Well, why doesn't Spider-Man just go into the building and do it himself? He can't get into the building for whatever reason we need to make up at that exact moment. Sure. And we make everything look really big around the drone because the drone's really small and it just feels like you're a little person, like you're in Alice in Wonderland. For fuck's sake, Brian.
Keep following that wiring.
For fuck's sake, Brian. Sure, we'll do it because we've already built the entire architecture of the game from the first game, and honestly, not broke, don't need to fix it. So all we can do is add random shit to this game. Brian, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just setting up a Guitar Hero level. Oh, okay. What if, and hear me out, what if Miles and Peter in this one are on a boat and they're singing sea shanties? Did you just play Assassin's Creed? Black Flag? Yes. Alright, we're okay with it. Yep. We say yes.
Get this back online. Nice.
2 broken bits of wiring? Absurd.
Must be more relays.
Sax and
Man.
drum are already in the truck, right? Yeah. But we got time. And a lot more room in the trucks.
Gotta get past these guys fast without being spotted. How about a distraction in the key of C? Should stay out of sight as much as I can through here.
This is what the Chihuahua sounds like moving through the house.
Together, man. Don't you punk out on me. You could do this.
Another vent above that guy.
I was hoping that I could use that distraction instead of this one. Wait, what? Am I not in the room?
Get this guy away from the mirror.
Is that not one of them? Controller.
Maybe the toilet will work.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think so. Oh, my God, Bradley.
Who's that?
Why would you react like that?
That better be you.
Also, if it is Doug, why would you ever do this? You know what I'm saying? Would you ever react this way? That's a mirror, not a hole in the wall. Holy shit.
Miles, everything okay?
I ran into a snag, but I'm handling it.
While you're there, check out some of the instruments. Get you ready for college.
Ma, I'm going into music tech. Computers are my instruments.
Music starts with a human, their instrument and their soul. When you're mixing or sampling, you have to listen
This is what
close
it is.
and capture that
Tortoise
soul.
moving around in my
Computers
apartment.
can't do that.
You know how old you sound right now?
Old and wise, you mean?
Imagine making a spider drone that can't climb up walls. Not a spider. You're now just a dog. A chihuahua.
Relay's up near the ceiling. How do I get up there?
Imagine
That's cool.
you could fly.
Okay, getting a stronger signal now. Looks like there's one more relay to bring back online.
Beetle Man. Can your spider drones climb walls? No. Well, doesn't that just make them a normal beetle? Yeah. Ain't you called Spider-Man?
How much time we got?
I am. Well, shouldn't it be called? Well, shouldn't a spider drone be a spider then? Yep. Well, you've made a beetle. What? The thing you've made is a beetle, not a spider. What are you suggesting right now? That you ain't done made a goddamn spider at all.
Who's playing music?
KP. Someone's playing music. Oh, this is a whole case.
Who did that?
Gotta get this last relay online, then head to the loading dock. Make sure these guys don't get away with any of this stuff.
Abort! Let's roll!
Nice work, Spatterbot. Now it's my turn.
Well, ain't you just made a beetle, there, boy? They call you Beetle Boy?
No, they call me Spider-Man.
But there is a bunch of stuff.
I'm gonna call you Beetle Boy from now on.
Well, I don't want you to call me that.
Get out of here, quick! Go, go, go!
Am I supposed to be dealing with these guys? Yeah. Stop the heist! I don't think I can do it sneakily, can I?
What was that?
Thanks for your cooperation.
Nothing over here. What's up over there? Man down! Not good. No choice but to get Spider-Man.
Sleepy time.
Oh, fuck, they see me. Guess that I'll have to do.
Give me a break, Spider-Man.
Tell your boss, don't go messing with my neighborhood.
Yeah, bitch.
Spider-Man, you got this. Get back up.
Oops.
Got an angle on him.
That's what I wanted to do, guys. Not bring this down. Come on. Got him. Oh! Not a car. Fighting Spider-Man, but ran away from a car, you know? Oh, they're just trying to continue the heist.
Hold him here. Meet at the rendezvous point in an hour.
Not today.
Motherfuckers. Oh. Mega Venom Blast. Became Siri at the end of that fucking horrible game. Mega Venom Blast is a powerful burst to trigger when you Mega Venom Blast trigger is better.
Gotta stop those trucks.
Oh, I'll stop them all around. Trust me.
Gotta pick one for now.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna stop them all around. Check this out. Oh, didn't
Give
work.
it up, guys. You're not getting away.
Game was like, oh, you unlock that thing that makes you turn around corners really quickly? No. You must chase the van. Cool, did it again. Game, why give me it? You know? You know the game's like, you're not allowed to be this fast. Thank you very much.
Throw something at him. Anything. Go play with this.
A snare drum. You ain't expecting me to deal with a snare drum, are you, boy?
Not like this. I'll become a man.
You ain't Spider-Man anymore. Just a man.
The fact that it actually lets you continue is nice, though. Could have just got in the car and put the brake on, to be honest.
Funky drummer.
Oh, my knee hurts so badly, and there's absolutely no way for me to sit that makes it not hurt. Yeah, this desk. I've got to do a little bit of prep for D&D tomorrow tonight.
The only recovered items from one
even longer today than I want to.
What a mess. Sorry, Angela. This is a deal breaker. No.
There goes our best hope for a big donor.
There goes
Still the
our
fundraising
best
gala?
hope for a big
If we
donor.
don't find that second truck, there is no exhibit. Without an exhibit, there is no gala. Without a gala,
X to the A, B, C,
The
D,
museum will have to
G, E.
That won't happen. I promise.
Extraordinary.
Here.
Excelsior.
this belonged to Clyde Stubblefield.
Can't pay.
Oh, the original funky drummer. Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled? He was so influential. A direct line from funk to hip-hop. Thank you.
And don't worry, I'll find the rest of those items.
Thank you.
You do.
I should check in with
Down.
That thing is not worth a single penny anymore. We got absolutely smashed about, and then also everyone is just playing it and holding it. My kneecap has fallen off. Where? What do we have here, dear? Is it Andrew Garfield? I suppose you like Emma Stone if you're into Andrew Garfield. But did you know that Emma Stone actually sent me a text message once? It was the wrong number, but I knew that meant she loved me really. She's secretly in love with me, I think.
Later. Hey, Pete. I'm at EMF. No sign of
Cool.
Doc Connors. Yeah, could use an extra setup.
No.
Right.
What do we got? Successfully parrying a light enemy's attack causes them to drop any weapons. I mean, I'm never going to parry anything in my life.
On my way. Have you heard anything from MJ? You said she's stopping by his house.
So
right?
rude, by the way. She just run across someone's car.
She told me she'd call when she got
The
there.
most disrespectful thing you can do.
taking a
As
sick
Spider-Man.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
I'm
why
gonna check
can't you
her
turn
office.
corners? Spider-Man. A photo op has been discovered. We always take the opportunity for a photograph. Where is it? He's got an itchy face. He's meant to be here somewhere. Look at that fucking graffiti. Oh, that's nice.
All right, folks. Updates on the trial of the century. The people of New York versus Norman Osborn.
Nope. Oh, it is.
You remember Devil's Breath. How Mayor Norman was indirectly responsible for poisoning the city a couple years back? Well, his lawyers have slowed the march of justice down yet again with more delays. Our source inside the courtroom tells me they're bringing...
And it's bloody covered in webs now. You know what's covered in webs? The fucking wires behind my computer. There's a spider in there somewhere. Every time I sit at the computer, I can feel it crawling around on me. I don't know how to get him. I don't know how to find him. I've become J. Jonah Jameson. Hello there.
Any sign of Connors? Nothing yet. It's MJ.
Got nothing in my brain.
Connors' house is crawling with hunters and the doctor's MIA. Good news. I think I know where to find him.
Yeah, Mary Jane level. Remember that absolutely horrendous level in the previous game?
Maybe around.
I mean...
Let's move. He's waiting.
It is, isn't it? Oh, she's got a fucking gat. We're good. Dude, imagine she just fucking, they're driving along. Okay, we are going to go, and then the fucking back window thing in the cabin breaks, and she just goes. Silence. Silence pistol. They got us. Magnum mod. Give it the Modern Warfare 2 Magnum.
I'll get the gear.
Bro. Kill him straight away. Watch. Yeah. Oh, dude. Imagine she just fucking popped one in his fucking forehead. Is what we're doing? Oh, yeah. Why not engage them in what is practically melee with a gun? We're gonna give Mary Jane a gun. And we're gonna make it a melee weapon. Yes. Signed off on that one. Bartle Pops. Thank you so much for the 43-month resubscription, my very good friend. I hope you've been popping many Bartles. Moose. Thank you very much for the 28-month resubscription. I hope you've been moosing around. Look, there's a moose. What is that? That'll be a moose, right? I don't know if that's meant to be a moose or a horse, but I think it might be a moose. Doesn't quite look like a horse to me, I'm not sure. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. Like a statue of a...
That window looks open.
Where is that man?
I love that they were like, let's do another MJ level. Oh, yeah. Everyone loved that level in the previous game. That was their favorite bit of the game. This time, we give her a gun. That may, everyone won't fucking hate it. Okay, but the gun doesn't shoot bullets. Oh, what does it shoot? Electricity. Is it a gun? No. Why is it shaped like a gun? Just to... Yeah, otherwise these little fucking Modern Warfare kids won't shut the fuck up on Twitter. We need to make the MJ lethal.
Some kind of genome readout.
Some kind of eminence.
They're trying to reactivate his reptile genes.
They're trying to reactivate his reptile genes.
When someone loses all their money. When a YouTuber loses all their money and then they do an apology and... When a YouTuber gets cancelled and then they have to reactivate their reptile genes.
We need to undo the reptile and then make them apologize, but afterwards...
We've been studying Dr. Connors.
Chicklet, thank you for gifting a sub to Alice Dare. Put a D in his name. And if you're not careful, he'll put a D in you too.
They want to hunt him too.
Oh, they want to activate Lizard and they can hunt the lizard. Get it.
A lot of hunters in there.
I thought she was going, Allah.
Looks like they've set up shop here.
Just literally. It's like, voila. I can hear really well. Wait, what? What are you squeezing through? Oh, this. I almost went all the way back. What is that?
Hello.
A rock.
You know I don't like being snuck up on.
On the rock. Can you smell what the rock? Who's cooking?
Might get a better view from the roof.
Oh my fucking god. Break up. Oh, dead. I mean, you know, just unbelievable. Tranquilizer hits wear off after time. But she's normal though, no? I'm sorry, does she have a super healing factor? That's not Mary Jane. Why is she able to tank a fucking arrow to the shoulder and also it's a poison arrow? She's the Hydro Mary Jane Watson. The Hydro one. Oh, I've crashed again. No. I mean, unbelievable how strong she is right now. This is ridiculous. They were like, oh, you wanted, yeah, they didn't like that Mary Jane sneaking level. Okay, well, why don't we just not put one in the next game? Out of the question. We will be having another Mary Jane sneaking level in this game. Sir, no one wants that. I said it's out of the question. Now, during the level, make her into Abby from The Last of Us. Well, don't even bother then. But don't even bother then.
I will put you down humanely.
Why even bother? We're going to have her out hunt professional hunters. She's literally going to be more powerful than Kraven in the game. In fact, the first time you play as Mary Jane, that's the rest of the game. She's going to take out Kraven, and then that's the end of the level. End of the whole game. The game ends after Mary Jane punches Kraven in the face once.
Gotta split him up.
So many have tried to kill him, human and beast.
It took a little girl with no powers whatsoever to take him out.
Buried alive beneath rubble, grabbed in the jaws of a lion.
I know he hoped.
Huh?
On my way there.
What was that noise? I mean, literally, unbelievably powerful. The way she's literally more effective at this than when I was playing as Spider-Man though, you know? It's The Last of Us. People like The Last of Us 2, right? There was never any controversy in that. Everyone enjoyed that and had no problems with girls killing lots of men.
What is that up
there? Chicklet, thank you for gifting a sub to the real Crystal Mummy again.
Oh my god.
Why?
Vulture.
What was the reason you did it last time?
I need to find Connors.
You and your weird... Stop doing this weird thing where you're trying to get me to befriend all of your favorite streamers. Voice actors. It's not going to happen.
Wasn't sure I could clip his wings. Perhaps that would be my weakness, but no.
You think that's how that works?
Not even that could save you.
You think a streamer gets a sub to another streamer and then we become friends? We get gift subs to other streamers all day long. I don't check any of them. I just sometimes have access to emotes and I'm like, I have no idea how I have this.
Cell phone. Oh, please don't die. Harry, it's MJ. I'm at an abandoned zoo in Jersey. It's...
Oh my god. I mean, you heard that though, so you're good.
Don't.
Never fear.
Please.
The
You
Last
don't
of Us
understand.
is here. Hey, boss. Brian's been playing The Last of Us 2 a lot. Okay. And you know when we were at that business retreat for 3 days last week? Uh-huh. Well, so Brian was in charge of the direction over those 3 days, okay? And he's made a whole level of the game. And he spent a good portion of the budget on it, so there's not really any way for us to, like, take it out. Okay, what did he do? He made The Last of Us 2 again. What? He made just a chunk of the game The Last of Us 2. What do you mean he's made the game The Last of Us 2? Okay, so instead of web slinging around or punching bad guys as Peter or Miles, you are playing as Mary Jane, and for some reason you're in an overgrown zoo. And it looks like every level in The Last of Us. Well, can she at least shoot a gun? No. Well, can she at least take on 100 of Kraven's well-trained people and out-sneak them and hunt the hunters, even though she's a journalist and has absolutely no training in any of it whatsoever, no superpowers? Yes, she can. Well, then I don't see the problem. Ship it. Ship the game. For fuck's sake. Ord Pun, thank you for the 23-month resubscription, my friend. Nice. Shadow, thank you for gifting a sub to P. Sebastian. Is that like a streamer that you love or something? Is that a meme? What's happening? Are you trying to do this to me now? It won't happen.
And Connor's shackles need that key.
If I can turn down the most attractive waiter in the whole of London, I can turn down a friendship with a streamer. Right. Emo Tarzan. That's not a streamer. That's just a person who we know.
All right, MJ. Learn a code. Steal some keys. You've done worse.
It's almost time. Craven is nearly ready. I get it. Good boy. There she is.
She took like 8 fucking crossbow bolts though, to be fair. You know.
Used a code to get in the
Board
cave.
Pun considers sub to
Connor
PewDiePie.
Shackles need that key. Just
Oh.
have to find them.
It's nice of you. I'm sure he'll really appreciate that. Who else we got?
It's almost time. Craven is nearly ready.
I'll be looking forward to tonight.
They're South African, right? That's right. They're South African. They're not Russian for some reason. They're from fucking Johannesburg. I can't do South African. It sometimes goes a bit Aussie.
They're experimenting with Electro's tech.
This one is a waste of my precious remaining time. Weak of body and mind. Perhaps this technology will be of use.
Put that on, MJ. Put all this armor on. You know, why not?
All right, MJ. Learn a code.
Hello, Brad. Hi, Richard Gimming.
You've done worse.
Hi, Richard Gimming. Hi, everyone. My name is Richard Gimming. I'm a financial advisor from Newark in New Jersey. My name is Richard Gimming.
It's a total rewire.
It's so great to see you all here. I hope you're all having a great time. My name is Richard Gimming.
Headed over to him.
Interestingly enough, my name is Richard Gimming. Richard G. Ming.
We've got to hunt her down.
We'll get you.
The hunter with the keys went this way. Getting close.
I thought it was Richard Gaming or Richard GMing maybe. Maybe you're a D&D fan, but it is in fact Richard G. Ming. Which means, I believe that's the true name of the villain from Flash Gordon.
There. He's got the key.
I know it's
Now you hold on just 1 minute.
I think I can hide behind it.
Oh, this guy fucking saw me. Fucking hell, dude.
That's enough of that.
That's enough of that.
The hunter with the keys went
I'll
this way.
fucking turn you into a prawn.
Close. There. He's got the key. That camo field. I think I can hide behind it.
I know it sounds crazy, but I can feel them here with us.
If the spirits of the dead are so concerning, maybe you should.
Richard Gaming.
The keys.
I just ran out of characters. It is my 13 character curse. I didn't think there was a character limit on Twitch. District 9, yeah, dude, what a movie. What a movie. It was back in the day before the incident. Really? How old is your account? And what was the incident?
What's that? Nothing.
Key? Check. Now for that code.
The big shell incident. They said Solid Snake was killed. Can't be. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Okay, just need the code for the gate.
They're gonna see me.
No, he's bloody not. He bloody ain't gonna see a bloody thing.
Master of stealth. Literally Green Arrow, that guy, look. Actual Green Arrow.
So many torches. More hunters must be coming.
My name is Oliver Queen. And I'm a South African fucking hunter for Craven. The MCU.
Checking on that.
Ah, bloody another one, mate. Fucking South African men.
This is.
Oh, it's a bloody South African woman. I can't believe it. Bloody shocking. Did not discover a body, by the way. Can we activate one of these to be my friend? Reprogram this bitch?
Please be powered off. This looks right. The hunter who input that code has to be nearby.
Looking into it.
I guess we're fine. I don't know.
Tonight's a big night.
Tonight. Oh my god, it hit the fucking roof.
Looking into it.
How does the game run? Well, you better go catch it then. Well, you better go catch it then. I mean, it seems fine. I don't know. The computer's pretty decent. It's running 4 monitors. And the video game. And OBS capture. Oh wow, this is so annoying. Oh.
I'm on it.
What was that noise? Fucking see me? I think I even needed to do that, but...
Must be preparing these for Craven.
Ow, my fucking knee, Jesus. The pain has become too much for my small, frail body.
The hunter with the code came this way. Where is she? Come on. Who doesn't write down their passwords?
Behind you. Gonna overpower this fully trained private military. I mean, just insane.
Simkarian. He called himself Mongoose. Mongoose. Maybe whoever that is knows the code. Just need to convince them I'm Vika. Some kind of ranking system. Looks like she's high ranking.
Holy
Good
shit,
smell.
KDA, dude.
Simkarian poetry. Must be her first language. Vegre, you'll hear. Her Simkarian is perfect. Hopefully mine is convincing.
You know how to speak Simkarian? Okay. It's all good. Why wouldn't you?
Radio designations. Let's find out who this mongoose is. Garin, my trusty subordinate. All right, let's get that code. Come on, MJ. Your Simkarian is still good. Enough. Just answer. Itvika, Vika, Monguznak.
Her name is literally Mary Jane. Though, you know. Maybe more like Mary Sue.
Te pedigas tudhatnad. Mien hongon veselhets velem. Nehiv turbet.
It really is the most annoying trope, isn't it? Journalists can do anything they need because they've traveled the world.
That felt kind of nice. All right, better move before he comes looking. Where's that whiteboard?
Did it wrong way.
There you are.
It can't be.
Codes for the enclosure.
I don't know, it was just a dick butt drawn on there.
All right, Connors, let's get out of here.
Connors, you're gonna have to Hulk out for this escape. I know you don't want to. You don't have a choice. One last time. One last Hulk. Old time's sake. What do you say to it, Connors? Huh? What do you fucking say to it, Connors? What? Can't be. A stone. Possible. Some sort of noise. Like a stone or a lizard.
Wait.
Don't you worry about it. I'm a fucking elite assassin.
You know this beast.
His name is Kurt Connors.
She's
He's a
gonna
good
fucking
man.
dude. Honestly, it would. I would. This would become my favorite game in the whole fucking world if she Shoryukens him and wins.
There are no good men.
You're about to become infected.
Only good prey.
Green monster. I mean, you know. Monster energy.
Sorry we're late.
Well. Oh, you can get up there.
You two all
Gregor.
right?
Better now.
There's a lab in the atrium. Might have a serum. I don't have much time. Then we'll buy you some. Right up the hill. That glass building.
We're still playing as
Please,
MJ. It's kind of
hurry.
cool. I
We'll
like
clear a
that.
path. Keep your heads down.
Nice.
Don't worry, Doc.
Oh no, we're not. Oh, alright, never mind. I thought it was going to be MJ in the background and Spider-Man would be kicking ass. You know what I'm saying? Greg says, look at what I did. How come? How did you get up there then? I mean, he put this on just to piss me off, by the way, because he knows it's the only skin I want. Waited all day till sunset. It was tricky.
We'll get you to that lab.
Ah, I'm still playing the game.
You're not turning tonight.
This stuff is still cooling down.
Block with your blade. These hunters must have a death wish. First Tombstone, now the lizard. Seems like they're just doing their boss's dirty work. Their benefits must be crazy. Now look who's joking at a bad time.
But you're clearly webbed up, bro. Oh, it's L1 and X. Ah, he'd been shot. Literally took one to the fucking temple. Ah, nice lady, bro. Because I'm Spider-Man. He's been doing it for the last 3 hours, though.
Please,
So
hurry. We'll clear a path.
it's
Keep
not
your
as
heads
impressive.
down. Don't worry, Doc. We'll get you to that lab. You're not turning tonight.
But that's not how hyper-focus works. It was R1 and X.
Hunters must have a death wish. First Tombstone, now the lizard. Seems like they're just doing their boss's dirty work. Their benefits must be crazy. Now look who's joking at a bad time. You're learning.
Oh, I wasted it. Oh, it doesn't work. I mean, sent them straight into open fire. Unbelievable.
Got some hunters blocking our route. They even brought some animals from home. I can feel it. Please. We're almost there, Doc. Focus on breathing. Okay.
Actually tough. This means time means nothing to a good hyperfixation. I can't even imagine. I mean, you are able to weaponize it for the most insane shit, which I would love to be able to do.
Got some hunters blocking our route. They even brought some animals from home.
It's not looking good!
I can feel it. Please. We're almost there, Doc. Focus on breathing. Okay. Okay.
Is there one around here somewhere? Where are you?
Get on him! Socket in sight!
Clear. Let's move.
Just a little further.
It's not the one I wanted to do, is it? This is the one I want.
You doing okay? Not good. We gotta clear these guys out fast. Just hurry! We won't let you ruin another night. What? He's not enjoying this? Right? No appreciation for plot twists these days. Your boss is so impressive. Why isn't he out here fighting us? But not yours? Not a lot of self-esteem in this group. MJ, how are things going?
Just keep them busy.
We won't let you get hurt, sir. You'll be okay. Please. I can't do this again. Spider-Man! I'm sorry, but we need to hurry. Can't just...
Oof. L1 and X. L1 and X. It's so unnatural though because circle is dodge.
There's the lab. You two doing okay?
For now.
Not good. We better clear these guys out fast. Just hurry. We won't. Your boss is so impressive. Why isn't he out here fighting us? But not yours? Not a lot
So
of
L1 and X
self-esteem in
does
this
that.
group.
Is it really L1 and X?
We won't let you get hurt, sir. You'll be okay. Please. I can't do this again. Spider-Man! Spider-Man! I'm sorry, but we need to hurry!
Parry L1 or jump away.
Dirt underneath my feet.
It's not L1 and it's L1 or X. The parry is no way. No way he's doing the parry.
Tell me about your family. Look at me. Come on.
Get to work. We'll cover you. This, I can use this to make an antidote.
A vape pen. A AA battery.
He's here.
I'm sorry.
Oh. He's back. Oh my god, it literally knife. Oh shit. Ooh. The whole thing's in. Oh, go on, son. Here we go. Let the rage fill you.
Not as venomous as they say.
Snap his neck. Oh my god. This motherfucker's free again. Death of Spider-Man.
Come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Jesus Christ.
Not great.
Just think. This'll definitely be your coolest scar.
Yeah. MJ, I don't think... Am I breathing? I'll kill you!
Harry!
Do it then!
Oh my god. Gorilla.
I know. Shh. It's okay. Come on.
Unleash the full power of the symbiote.
I can't see.
Venom's like top 10 strongest symbiotes. He'll be. You can.
Pete. One foot in front of the other.
You should be able to. You should be able to beat Craven.
So busy.
Don't.
Venom's in the top 50 strongest symbiotes, right?
Talk to me. Almost there. Hang on. Hang on.
He's winning. Where are you bringing him? What's the plan, MJ?
Come on. Get up.
What's he gonna do? He's not gonna give him the symbiote.
Harry!
Pete?
Please stay with us.
Come on. Pete, come on, this is nothing. Remember in 5th grade when you... No.
It'd be sick if they actually kill him. They won't, but every fucking.
You gotta stay awake, buddy.
Pete!
No!
It is time. Oh shit, gave him the whole dick. Nice.
What happened? MJ, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
Imagine how shit it feels to be Harry right now. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, he's already fucking addicted, dude. Unbelievable instantly.
Your boss needs better aim.
Oh my god, I mean, Harry was doing completely fine. Peter just immediately drunk on the power. What the fuck, Peter? Come on, man. You normally put up a better fight than this. Instant. Kill him, you know. Oh my god.
And I feel sorry for him.
Oh, that was embarrassing. I thought there was one there. This is why Peter's moveset is so trash in the normal suit. Christ. Please tell me the whole fighting is like this and it's not just this part of the game. If the fighting is like this for the rest of the game, I swear to God, this is my game of the year. 2024. 2023? When did it come out? Oh my god, a monster. They actually make you feel like such a monster. Fuck me, dude. Jesus. That was better than the whole game up to this point combined. Just that one little bit there.
MJ, I'm on my way.
The opening of the game was good too, but that was the best. That was fucking insane.
Track the lizard. The spider is mine.
I mean, you got wrecked by Harry, you know.
Stop hovering. I'm fine. Maybe some water.
Water. On it.
So, the suit cured your...
Yeah.
Which means without it, you...
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm a girl now.
Okay. We gotta figure out how to get this back onto Harry. How did you give it to me?
I don't know. It just sort of happened.
Okay. Let me try.
Pete, there's something in your...
Okay, not what I...
What the...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me try it again. Come on. Come on.
Is it subconscious that he doesn't want to give it back, I wonder? Or rather than actually Venom?
Connors. Except
he's a drooling reptile right now.
Craven. The serum. He had it around his neck. That's what he used on Dr. Connors.
if we find that serum, we could analyze it, use the equipment here to engineer a cure.
And bring Dr. Connors back from the land of the lizard.
I'll start tracking down Craven.
It's usually
probably
host
already cleared out
bullshit,
that
isn't it,
zoo
in
by now.
early Venom?
Well, lucky for us. He left a piece of himself behind.
I wonder if it's actually Peter. Peter went immediately to the dark side, like just didn't even pass go, did not collect $200. Does he have the web shooters on the back of his hand? Oh no, he's literally just using straight up Venom.
There's
Web
this
sling.
pawn shop in Little Odessa that specializes in rare artifacts, just like this knife. Let's
It's
start
probably
there.
Good thinking. Weirdly enough, I feel energized.
What if Eddie's gonna show up? Eddie.
That for me too.
Then he
How
can be
does
like,
this thing work?
I like Eddie
Honestly,
more than you now, Peter.
Can't
Goodbye,
explain it.
goodbye.
I just think and the suit listens.
Okay, Maybe it'll help with finding Craven and his serum.
Can we get orange?
Just don't get stabbed this time.
Orange
please.
venom.
I usually
Suit.
try not to. I'll be fine. I promise.
No. Yes. The black suit. Right, what do we got? Some shit. I'm just looking at it the way it moves. Excuse me. Still get a wingsuit? Yeah. Is it just thin bits of venom? Disgusting. Oh man, well that was cool. I like the Venom Peter reveal. The moment was good. That is the most fluid the game has felt as well. I can't believe how smooth that part felt.
Hey friends, I have got a very special episode for you today. Here to dish about all
I'm gonna leave now, I think. See you guys. I'm gonna go and make some dinner. To be honest, my leg hurts. It's the main reason I'm leaving. My leg hurts, and I need to not be sat in this chair for a little while because it's fucking best bit of the game so far. We hit it. We did it.
We'll recover just fine.
And tomorrow we're gonna play a different game, Zelda.
What can I say? Art thieves never expect to fake
We're gonna do more Spider-Man on Wednesday.
You'd think they'd learn to plan for both. Right? So
What should we do? Spider-Man, Zelda.
Think he's handsome under that mask? That's what they say. Well, New York wouldn't be the same without him.
I might just do that.
Give it up for Rio Morales, who graciously lent us her
Because
time.
the only reason,
Any advice
I'll
for
tell
our
you
audience
literally the
before we
only
head out?
reason,
If you
is so
need
that I don't
help,
have to change
ask for it. No one important will judge you.
the logo.
Promise.
The logo and the fucking stuff, you know. I think I'm just gonna do Spider-Man, Zelda. Spider-Man tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow for some more Spider-Man. Also, no. Side quest. Side quest. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? No. Okay, well, not you. Does anyone else? Yeah. Okay, you. Then why not watch brand new Table Story show Side Quest? It is the second episode tomorrow. Struggling so insecure, the most insecure man trying to speak. It is the second episode tomorrow on Table Story, which means you've got between now and then to watch the first episode if you'd like. Twitch.tv/Table Story or YouTube/Table Story or Spotify or Audible or Apple or loads of other places to find it. It's literally on, I think it's on every possible thing that you can find it. I guess until then though, I'm getting the fuck out of here, and there ain't shit you can do about it. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Leaving on a jet plane. Trying to get that is as deep as I can get my voice. It's probably not true, but it's as deep as I can be bothered right now. Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for the couple of subs that came through. Appreciate you. And we'll do a little more Spider-Manning tomorrow, and then a little D&Ding, and then we'll do Zelda Wednesday, Thursdays. And then Friday we're going to do some, we're going to watch a new Gaggle show, so tune in for that. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye. Bye. No, Brad, I will not have a wonderful rest of my evening because I'm not going to do what you tell me, motherfucker.